The other computer had the three, the green, pink, and whatever. Okay, there we go. Now it's blasting in my ear.
Good. Just the way you want it.
Yep.
I think I wanted music volume down. Okay.
No, the music's
Multiplayer.
almost off.
Well, because I copied all my document folders into this computer, so everything should be there.
Yeah.
You just copied everything across. That was it.
I downloaded all the programs, but I just went and took my documents folder and my pictures and just threw them on a hard drive, plugged the hard drive in, and just copied the whole thing over. Overrid everything.
Why didn't you just clone the drives?
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I was thinking about doing that. I still could, I guess.
It might be better because you get some of the user files that are in the roaming folder, and if they don't get copied across, then things stop working properly.
Well, I downloaded and installed all the programs fresh. I just took the documents folder and stuffed it in there, so all my setting files and save games and stuff.
Oh, so you've installed everything from scratch. Well, you should be all right then. Yep.
Except I've lost my DLC keys for 17's expansion pack and the DLC, so out of luck there, I guess. I don't know where they went.
They should be in your emails.
Well, they should be.
If you can remember where you put them. Well, what email address you used.
Well, I didn't think of that. Because I have all of them for 19. But 17, I have the game, and I have the Big Bud DLC, but I'm missing the expansion pack and the other ones I bought.
Oh, okay. See, I've got a folder for stuff like that. All my expansion keys in one document in a folder for 19 and one for 17.
Because I used to keep all that printed on hard copies. I should look for that. Because I used to keep everything. I print everything off as a receipt and keep it.
Yeah. Thing is, when you do stuff like that, though, it's things can get lost.
Well, sort of, not really. I mean, you can still get lost when you do it at email too. Oh, now I don't even know what my YouTube or my Twitch account is. For fuck's sake.
Oh, the joy this brings.
I know, yeah.
But I haven't even buttoned the computer up yet. I just wanted to make sure it was going to work. It seems to be working just fine.
You haven't buttoned it up?
No.
Put the sides on. Front, back,
sides.
sides.
Is that what you call it? Buttoning it up? Okay. It's a new one on me, but...
Yeah, it's like I got the shirt on, but it's not buttoned up yet.
Oh, okay.
He wants to flex its muscles before he covers it up.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't secured any of the wiring or anything yet. Everything's just kind of like hanging out.
You were going to do that the other day, you were telling me.
Well, I was gonna, but I
had
a couple of long days. They made me work.
Oh, those rotten mongrels. How dare they?
Oh, no, yeah.
No, I mean, it's supposed to be like...
You've got a computer to build.
Yeah, it should be like, today when I'm hanging around doing nothing. Nothing on here says YouTube. Mm.
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 Nothing on what says YouTube.
None of my passwords.
Oh,
Okay. Let's try this.
you should get a password manager or something.
Yes. Yes. It's
That's what I've got.
gotten kind of ridiculous, actually. Oh, I don't even know what this password is. I should know it because it's the same Google account I use on my phone.
It's not password, is it?
Oh, it's definitely not that.
The amount of computers I've looked at for people over the years, and I'm like, okay, what's your password to log in? Oh, it's password? What? Really?
Oh,
So
Wonko's
do I.
had enough already.
Oh, my game's froze.
Yeah, mine too. Wonko just crashed the game.
Wonko!
You did
What
that
you
a
done,
lot, Wonko.
See, he broke it and then he
Blame
left.
me.
He did it on purpose. He broke the game and then he logged out. So I'll show him.
I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out why my player me is not fucking working.
Maybe it's player use.
Well, the game's not working now.
No. Don't know what it is about Wonko. It was doing this a month ago. Every time Wonko logged out first,
Yeah,
the game
no.
would crash.
Well, one time it was when Aya logged out and I logged out at the same time, and that's when it broke then as well.
Yeah, don't go blaming me for everything.
But most of the time it's Wonka.
Oh, bite my ass.
Yeah.
But see, the game itself hasn't froze because the escape menu still works.
No, I can
Yours-
walk around. I just couldn't do anything.
No, my escape
Oh.
menu don't work. Nothing works.
Yeah, I can walk around, but the traffic is just frozen and my tractor won't move. It's weird.
No escape menu, nothing.
I suppose the only thing to do is... What?
Stupid bloody thing.
I should have a login for Twitch. I know I've made one.
Glad
There it
this is
is.
happening before I start streaming.
I don't know what my username is though.
Do you not have a Be Right Back screen, Wonka?
There you go.
Ah.
It was because I needed to verify my account where I had to reinstall everything.
Okay. Oh, because you've got your new SSD drive.
Oh, I'm going to stop the bloody server.
Why is it full of errors?
Oh, constantly. I clear
It says
the
there's
log
people
and then
on-
it fills up again. Clear the log, fills up again.
It says there's 3 people on it. And it should only be you and
Shouldn't
Doc.
be. Right, try that again.
I would like to say I'm sorry, but, you know,
He'd like to, but he's not gonna.
nah. I could feel the waves of hate coming from Australia.
Never. I'm not a hateful person. That's why I haven't killed my first wife.
Oof. Oof.
Plenty of reasons to, but I'm a peaceful, loving person.
It ain't going to achieve anything, is it?
Well, is it working now? Or?
Oh, I'm in.
I'm
What
in.
goes in? And I'm
God
back
knows
where I
what's
started
on
from.
track then.
Rummy's offline,
Oh no.
says Shar. Now it says you're online.
Oh, I was going to say, they're not starting. It should be starting.
Okay. Farm sim as usual.
Well, I don't know where my
Doing everything but playing the game.
it's going to have ended up, but we'll find out.
Oh, I'm back to where we first started. When we first logged in. Done.
You've only been logged in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you broke it already.
Yeah,
That was an
Wonko.
important 5 minutes, though.
Alright.
Yes, the only 5 minutes he does any work.
Oh,
Yeah.
Coming in hot here.
hot to trot.
Alright, be right back.
Still doesn't look like it's going to work.
What?
What's not going to work?
This stream.
What do you mean?
It's just a blank screen.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you're recording. You're thinking. What's changed?
I don't know.
See, I don't use that player.me. I don't know how to use it, so I can't give you any advice on that, I'm afraid.
No. OBS.
No, well, it's been solid for well since I started using it. Now, for some reason, it's not.
I thought Wonko said that Player Me doesn't have any problems ever.
No, that's right.
Yeah,
It never does.
I do remember something like that.
Yes, it's come back to bite me.
Yeah, I think that it usually does, though, doesn't it? That's what usually does happen.
Yeah, you
I need
pray
to
something
find
and it breaks.
Yeah. Sod's law, isn't it?
Murphy's Law.
This unload feature, you know, the unload feature on these fertilizers, it's a good idea, but they should give you the ability to choose where you want it.
Yeah, not all over the place. The other side of the fence, inside a barn, on top of the roof.
Yeah, because I've got to go now. I've got to go into the middle of a
Igloobot
grass
said, "Hey
field
at
just
everyone,
to unload my
Rummy
fertilizer.
/ farmer is now live on twitch.tv.
5 bags on
check it out.
one side and 2, 4, 6, 7 bags on the other side.
Yeah.
In a big long line. Why can't they just have it like so? It's like one square, and it puts them there. And then if there's more than that rectangle shape, like 2 by 4,
Yeah,
or
I
something,
could stack them.
Put them on top of each other.
Yeah, no. It's got to put a dirty great big line.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's one of the reasons, you know, those the trailer spreaders. It's the one reason I use 2. So I don't have to empty them when I want to put lime in it. For example.
Actually, I'm thinking about doing that, to be honest.
I just buy 2. One keep lime in, one keep fertiliser, because otherwise it's just a pain in the backside.
Just spend all of Brummy's money. You know.
No, I don't have much.
I know you don't have much, and Johnny just wants you to just buy.
Well, he
I've
won't
got
buy cows. So
39 grand.
he doesn't buy cows, so blow him.
Well, the reason I was going to buy the cows was so I could sell the milk and stuff, but there's no, I can't get no milk on them because there's no milking powder or anything.
No, they're beef cattle.
So I won't get no milk off them.
No, you'll get beef. If you want milk
I don't
cows,
want
you just get a placeable.
Yeah, I can't be bothered about doing that.
Yeah, so you just can't be bothered with cows. Admit it.
Yeah. Can't be bothered with the cows.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Have you heard from Aya this week?
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I can't change the seat because I got it on. That's why. Moron.
More on than off.
Because what?
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be seeding this field?
No, probably not.
Well, I'm in charge now.
Oh, that's right. Wonko deserted you last week, didn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't see you last week.
Was he?
Yeah,
Really?
The week before he deserted me.
Ah, that's right.
the week before.
He forgot.
No, he didn't. He couldn't get the game working.
Yeah, he couldn't download the game.
Oh, that's right.
That
The week
was
before. I forgot.
2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and you did it. You missed 2 weeks, didn't you?
Oh.
1 week you forgot, and then
No, 1 week the computer died,
the computer
thanks
died.
to Windows updates,
Hmm.
and then couldn't download the game till
Yeah,
Doc
second week
kindly
he couldn't
sent it to
download
me.
it.
Hmm.
You hear that? Kindly. Just want to make sure everybody heard that.
Ah,
Yeah. That's not like Doc at all, is it?
no.
It isn't, no.
True.
I need new monitors. This game looks really good now.
Well, you're playing it on a computer now instead of glorified calculator.
No, it's just the other one I couldn't run. Like it would only run like, 40, 50 frames a second and like
Only?
this, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy at that.
I usually hung around 30 was my usual. Like this map would run good, but most of the other maps would run around 30. Now I'm just straight solid 60 all the time.
Well, that's what it should be. It should be a
I
solid
even
60.
tried lowering my graphic settings to the lowest I could get, and I still couldn't even get 60 frames a second.
Yeah, but yours was imported from the dinosaur age.
Yours is
Yeah.
as old as Doc's was, if not older.
Yeah, because the old one here is 5 years old.
Well, mine's 4th generation CPU, so
No, I get a solid 60 on this map.
oh, there was one the one map. You see that one that came out the other day, Petite Somme or something.
Oh yeah.
Well, I loaded that up. I thought, oh yeah, this will be all right. I was going to do it as a flyover, and it's about as big as a postage stamp. Oh, yeah, can't. But there's one sell point, and That's it. And
Yeah.
one part for the cows. Yeah. Can't be bothered doing
Didn't
that.
bother?
But
No.
I got, on that, I got 240 frames a second.
No
How did
wonder.
that happen?
Well,
How?
the size of a field on here.
Yeah, it's not very big.
Hey, Henry. Welcome, mate.
How do you get more? How do you get more than 60?
Well, if you press F2 on your keyboard, and it should tell you what you've got. And if you press F3,
you can force it.
It overwrites it.
You can force it to go higher.
Now, okay. Now I'm in the 90s.
Yeah. But you have to have VSync turned off for it to work, otherwise it won't work.
Otherwise that won't work.
Yeah, I always run VSync turned off. Oh, come on, tractor. Pull it up over the freaking hill.
Got some hood news. Hood. In the hood. You from the hood? Or what hood are you talking about, mate?
Well, I'm assuming he means good.
Ah, well, he could. Oh, yeah, it's next to... H is next to G. Got some good news. Okay, mate. Spill it.
Unless he's just bought a new hood, I don't know.
The good news is he's broke his mic.
Who?
Who's broke his mic?
Oh, never mind.
So.
I did work on the map some more today.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
How far did you get?
All the main roads are done. Well, they're not completely done because I got to add stripes to 2 of them, but the actual roads, the ditches on the long side of the road, the side of the road paint, the gravel and the dirt and stuff, that's all done.
Oh, okay.
And that's on the actual like pavement roads, and now I'm working on the gravel and dirt roads.
Oh, excuse me. I knew I shouldn't have swallowed that mouse like earlier. Oh, who put that tree there?
I'm hoping tomorrow I'll get more of those roads finished up and then start laying out the telephone poles.
Oh, Henry's going to become an uncle. That's cool, mate.
Ah.
That is cool. That is good news.
Well, you do realise if it's a girl, you'll be an aunt.
I don't think that's how that works, Brummy.
No, no.
That is good news, mate.
It is, yeah.
Were we just talking about Brummy common sense?
I haven't got any.
No.
And not a monkey's uncle. How'd you know I was thinking that? Read my mind.
Yeah, how can you read what's not there?
Awful time today.
Stupid shuttle control.
I'm not used to all the lag or something.
That used to all what lag?
Well, I don't know. It's running a lot smooth. The game's running smoother. The actual my connection's the same as it always is. But
Oh, why my music stopped?
hitting every freaking tree.
Do things like that.
I give up. Why has your music stopped?
I don't know, but I've just started it again, so don't know why it stopped. Are you winning Wonko?
No, not yet.
Is it like OBS where you have to put in like the scenes and stuff like that, or not?
No. Normally you just turn it on. It picks up the game and off I go. Literally do nothing apart from turn it on.
Or maybe you haven't played enough soft music to it to turn it on.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Get it a bottle of wine, mate.
Play a bit of Barry White, you know. Make it feel wanted.
Is there a way to manually input the program?
That's what I'm looking for.
Because I know, what was it? When I've had it in windowed mode, the game in window mode, OBS wouldn't pick it up.
No, because you've just got to change the settings. I have mine set to only know Windows mode. Mine will only work in Windows mode. That's the way I've got OBS set.
Because all you do is you go onto your game capture and then choose a specific window.
Mm-hmm.
And then it works. So that's how I have it. Because otherwise, if you tab out of it, like go to another screen, it closes the game otherwise.
Yeah.
But it doesn't close the game, but it puts it it minimises the game, and I don't like it when it does that.
No. I have it set to Windows mode, specific window.
Yeah. I do that with all my games. But it still works like that if you do it in full screen mode as well.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, so I'm setting up in OBS. Got game capture, that's working.
Yeah.
Desktop audio is already set up, so that seems to be fine.
Yeah.
And I've got mic set up, and that seems to be fine. Do I need to do anything else?
Start streaming.
Other than
You got to tell it where you're streaming to.
Stream key in.
You got to put a stream key in. Yes.
Oh, no, your stream key should already be there if you.
Yeah, I've done that.
Before.
I've done that. It's connected to Twitch.
Right, should be right then.
Yeah, it should be. Should be right to go.
I see you, Wonko.
Can you hear me?
Got it muted.
Yeah, and I can see it. I've got you muted as well because otherwise you get tons of feedback.
Would wonder if you'd be kind enough to check that the volume is working okay. Because that's what I always had trouble with before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't hear. No one could hear you, rather. Not that it mattered, you didn't reply to any responses anyway. Worse than me.
No. This is true.
Well, he got his streaming, training from you, Johnny.
Must have, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, somebody has to talk, otherwise I ain't going to be able to hear anything.
Oh, so can you hear me now, Brummy?
It's strange, that.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, oh, cool.
Oh, hold on 1 second, unless that's coming through Johnny's stream. 1 second, just check.
Just mute Discord for a minute, mate.
Yeah. No, it's not. I've got it on a separate computer, and I've had to turn up because what I do is I have my browsers muted on there because otherwise I get lots of feedback. But yeah, it's coming through.
Oh, so you can hear it all good.
Yeah.
All of us sound okay volume wise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Brummy.
No worries.
He'll send you the bill.
Hey Graham, yeah, there's a repeat and an echo. That's just because I was testing out Wonko's stream to see if his sound was okay.
Hello,
See,
Graham.
that's why I have my my browsers muted on my streaming computer.
I just mute
Getting
the stream itself, the little stream window.
How is everybody? Well, I'm good. I don't know about the rest of these reprobates.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Oh no.
Yes, you do.
Does this one need line as well? Where are we? Nope, that one doesn't need line. Okay. I think I need to go and get a different spread up because I'm sick and tired of emptying these things.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'd put up with it for a while and thought, nah, blow it. Price of a second spread is much easier.
One code Johnny Duck and you yep, that's it, mate.
Oh.
Don't know if Aya's gonna be popping in later. I haven't spoke to her this week.
Was she here last week? It was last week. No, it was the week before.
No, she
the
wasn't
week
here
before it was she was here. Yeah.
Because last week you installed that new mod for her, didn't you?
The horse breeding mod, yeah.
And she didn't turn up to you.
Didn't even turn up for that. I don't know. Bloody hell. Can't
Private
rely
stuff.
on these women.
I actually think you secretly wanted to breed horses.
Shh. And tell
Yeah,
anyone.
I think you did, yeah. As long as he doesn't secretly want to breed with them.
Oh,
no.
Chloe.
Calm down now.
That's just disgusting.
It is Johnny, though.
You never know what goes on
This
with
is
these
true.
Australian brains.
No, nobody knows.
How is she? Don't know, mate. She was here
2 weeks ago.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did she pop in last week in the chat or no? Or is that 2 weeks ago?
No.
No. About 2 weeks ago, she was actually in the game for a bit.
In-game
wasn't she?
playing, yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't have a microphone, so she couldn't talk.
That's
what
right.
it was.
Yeah. She broke
was
a microphone
here, but she,
or something. The dog chewed on it or something.
probably.
Yeah, the dog ate it or sat on it or something.
I'm planning all cereals. Go on, go.
Okay.
Lots of
Plant
cornflakes.
some wheat, it's good, will you?
Yes, cornflakes.
I beg your
Right,
pardon?
right here.
What'd you say, Brummy?
I said, plant some Weetabix for me. I like Weetabix.
Oh.
Oh, you probably don't even know what they are, do you? Do you not know what Weetabix are? Do you have
Me,
them
yeah,
in
I loved Weet-Bix. I'd have them dry with butter and cheese on them. Eat them like a
Ooh,
sandwich.
dry.
Butter and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
That's different.
Doesn't
He's
that
not
defeat
trying
the
yet.
whole Aren't they just like the little hay bale looking things of fiber?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Oh, they're nice for breakfast too, you know, with warm milk and that.
With
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you have warm milk on them, it just sends them all mushy and then they start going hard and horrible.
Oh, I don't like cold milk on them. They taste like shite. with cold milk.
on it.
But yeah, just dry with a little bit of butter and some cheese and
I might try that.
I was gonna say we just had them with milk and frosting on them.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I guess it doesn't matter. You know, it's like a rice cake, a rice patty, and they have no flavor. You can put anything on them; it doesn't matter. It's like
oh, they've got a cardboard
flavorless.
flavour. I know I don't mind them actually. Rice cakes. Especially with
are they actually Weetabix or are they Ryvita that you're eating?
Who?
Graham.
Oh.
He said, are they Weetabix? Are they actually Weetabix or are they Ryvita?
Mm.
Do you know what Ryvita is?
Ryvita? Yes.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
we
very
had
hard cardboard.
We had Ryvita is, yeah. The Wheat Bix, and we had Vitabrix. I don't know if you had them over there. They were exactly the same as Wheat Bix to look at, but they tasted like shite. There was another company that tried to copy it, and bleh. Mum brought them home once when I was a kid. Oh, they're out of Wheat Bix, so I brought these. They're supposed to be the same. Nah. Tried it once, never. No, you can eat them, Mum.
Disgusting stuff the wife eats, Ryvita. Yeah, my missus eats them as well. I mean, I don't know what it is. But when they break up, they look like they belong on the bottom of a bird cage.
Yeah, nah, they're bad. The rice cakes I like with cream cheese and strawberry jam. Oh, beautiful.
Cheese and strawberry jam.
Oh yeah, mate. You haven't lived over there.
Oh, I've
Apparently,
Toast
the
with
Australian
cheese and
diet's like the
strawberry
American
jam.
diet. You put cheese on everything.
Well, not everything, but yeah, a lot of things. Yeah, cheese and strawberry jam are beautiful together.
Pop-Tarts are similar but more tasty.
Oh, I
like
don't
it.
like
Eat it
Pop-Tarts. I don't like Pop-Tarts. I've tried them. Blech. Taste artificial.
Because they are.
Yeah, there you go. Like McDonald's hamburger buns. Bleh. They taste artificial. And I'm sure they are. I don't think there's any real bread in them.
I don't think they taste any different than anything else I've ever had in the store.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh,
One of the big problems is that
did you see in my Discord chat, Andy explained about Hungry Jack's Burger King?
Oh yeah, I did.
You
Yeah.
did? Didn't. It's only Hungry Jack's in Australia, right?
Yep. And that is because there was already a Burger King here. I do remember the story. After I read it, I thought I knew that for some reason.
Yeah, I'm like that. I always know something after somebody told me.
Good one, Brummy.
But yeah, when they came over here, they couldn't use the name because there was a store or a little restaurant cafe that was called Burger King. Here in Australia, they had the Australian license, and they wouldn't sell it.
Oh,
Sarcasm, the lowest form of humour. I know, yeah.
Oh, it's pretty good humour usually.
Apparently, Wonko and I made some bales last time.
Usually.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
There's sarcasm right there.
Yes, we made some bales.
Oh, that was a dumb thing to do.
Why?
Oh, we just store it loose. Unless we're going to sell them.
Burn them. Stack them up in the middle of the field and burn them. Be good for the soil.
We should have bought a JCB instead of another Xerion.
Oh my god. We had that conversation last week, I do remember that.
Yeah.
I know we did, but I'm just saying. JCB would have been better for karting.
Any extra stream this weekend with the bank holiday? Ooh, don't know, man.
There's a bank holiday.
Yeah.
How come only your banks get holidays?
Because they're wankers.
Well, I mean, a bank holiday, just the banks are closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if the banks are closed, everyone has to shut.
Oh, so it's like everybody.
Because apparently you can't get any money if the banks are shut, so you can't go shopping, so you might as well shut everything. Apparently.
Yeah.
That was the reasoning way back. That reason isn't anymore.
I don't understand bank holidays to take the extra day back off you the following weekend. Don't know yet. It's mad, isn't it?
Not that I used to complain, never complained about it when I was working. Bank holiday, you beauty.
Oh, do you guys have like a Labor Day coming up?
Yeah.
It's not this weekend, next weekend.
Could be.
Next weekend is Labor Day weekend.
Could be night. Yeah, we do have Labor Day, but I don't know when it is anymore. I don't work, haven't worked for over 10 years.
First weekend in September for us.
Yeah. Every day Saturday
Well,
for me.
I might be streaming tomorrow anyway because it's my twin's birthday tomorrow. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. Making me feel old. They're 28.
Uh-huh.
And they're my youngest.
Agro Cuba says B. Okay.
What? Why can I only see half of your chat?
Who?
We should store these. I'm storing these bales.
You should sell them. Good money.
The bales are easy. I don't know. The bales are easier to maneuver. I feel like to fill the mixer.
Is it?
Hey, how'd you come to that conclusion?
He's American.
Well, there you go.
I don't know. The way I like to feed cows is with a wagon and bales. I like to do everything with bales.
Everything?
Well, cow feeding wise. Don't go there, Brummy.
Too late, I already did.
Yeah, he's on his way back. He's willing to turn around again, though.
Oh, don't bother. No need.
You sure?
Hmm?
No trouble?
I should build Andy's storage sheds into my map.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm glad you cleared that up as well.
I should have, yeah. But instead, we should have a bale conveyor. So you have to put the bales on a conveyor in order to make them reach the automatic storage. How much would people hate me?
Oh, they'd love you to death for that.
Oh, didn't they have one of them
in 13.
7.
In Giant Island in 09? I'm sure they.
Yeah, 09. Yep.
So I've saw a video. You see the old bale shed, and it's got like the conveyor belt that goes up to the loft.
Yeah, it was in 09 because in 13 it was one of my favourite maps when someone converted it, and it still had the bale conveyor on it in front of the hay shed.
See, but that's what I don't understand. The Giants, they put stuff in the game and then they take the good stuff out of the game when they make the next game.
Yeah, they do that a fair bit.
Does Restream chat still work, Johnny?
I beg your pardon?
Restream chat, does that still work, or is that broken?
No, it still works. When they updated it, I had to update my link to where I wanted it to chat to, and I couldn't be stuffed finding it, so I cancelled that out. Can't be bothered. Go and change things on me for the sake of changing things. I ain't going to be bothered. But yeah, it still works as far as I know, mate. Just got to make a window for it, tell it where to go, find the address of your stream where you want it to stream to, and you're right.
No, all you have to do is link your channel to the account.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You got paid for it now.
Restream.io.
It says here you got paid 20 quid as a standard thing every month.
Get stuffed.
Say that.
You're talking about Restream, yeah?
Yeah, Restream chat.
Restream.io, yeah. There you go. Log in to Restream.io and download it from there. That's somebody trying to pull a fast one there.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Unless there is a premium version that you do have to pay for that I don't know about.
No, I didn't go there either.
But I was using it last night, so I know it works, and it's definitely free because I don't pay for it.
Brummy don't pay for nothing.
Well, you'd be using it now, wouldn't you, Brummy? You'd still be using it.
Yeah, but I'm not using it now. I only use it when I'm trucking.
Oh, okay.
Because it's easier for me to see the chat when I'm trucking. I don't have to look at another monitor.
Ah, yes.
But when I'm farming, it's fine.
Yep. Fair enough.
And anyway, I do pay for stuff. I pay for Spotify. That's where all my music comes from.
I don't listen to music, so I don't know, it's weird.
Well, I've just got it on for the chat for the stream. I just play it for the stream.
But you can't anymore, can you?
Spotify, you can, yeah.
Oh,
As
you
long
can.
as actually, because I pay for Epidemic Sound as well, so I have a license to play it, and I'm able to play it on there.
Oh, okay. So if you have a license to re-stream it, you can.
Yeah. Okay. And I was playing the music on there once, about a week or so ago, I think it was, and Twitch muted one of the songs, saying, "Oh, you can't play this one." I'm like, "Yes, I can." And then they took the mute off it. They reversed it because I just says, "Oh, I've got the license to link it." The song's on Epidemic Sound, so get stuffed.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have the license for it, everything's good and happy.
Yeah, I can use it on YouTube or Google or Facebook, anywhere basically.
Anywhere you can stream this music anywhere because you have a license, just like a radio station.
Yeah,
You've got a license to broadcast this music.
but see what it is as well, especially on Spotify. There's playlists of Epidemic Sound music, but they're not from Epidemic Sound. And what happens is people make their own playlists, right? And then so they say, "Oh, this is on Epidemic Sound," but it's not. So if you look for just the Epidemic Sound playlists, you're fine.
Okay. Well, Uncle, can we buy Field 64?
If we've got the money, yeah.
Can we harvest it?
I don't know. I'm busy in the moment.
If you want a free month, there's a link in my panel to get you a free month if you want.
Where do I put Restream in OBS? It says I've got to put it in.
Make a browser window. No, right there. Is it a browser window? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And then you should get a link. You have to open up the chat program itself and do it.
Got the code, yeah.
And then put that, copy and paste that into the browser source. And it should pop up. Darn the bloody thing.
Not seeing anything.
Give me 1 second. sure it's a browser. Yeah, it's definitely a browser.
Oh, it's showing up in OBS, but not on the screen.
Oh right, with that one you have to open up the app that it gives you. You know, the app that you downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
You have to open that up. You might have to log in.
Yeah.
Change the appearance, I suppose.
Well, if you have it on, if you're only using one monitor, what I usually do when I have it up, I have it over the game, and just make the background like
Clear.
almost transparent, but not completely transparent, because if you want to move it around, you can find it.
You can't find it. Just have a sort of a grey colour. Yeah.
Yeah. The Last Giants map has it. Oh, what? I think I missed something there. Last Giants map has what? Oh, this is this when we was talking about the hayloft? Is that what you was talking about? Is that how long ago that was? I'm getting Johnny, when I
probably.
Yeah, it was out in 09.
And please, any suggestions for a dairy farm map?
A dairy farm map? I'm making one. It'll probably be released in 2 years.
This map's got a really nice dairy farm on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, this map does have a good dairy farm on it.
It's a good working one. It works. I mean, it depends on what kind of style of dairy you're looking for. I mean, this is a small European style, but it's very, very nice. It's got everything you need. It all works. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cow pasture's pretty good as well, because it goes under the road, doesn't it? As well?
Goes under the road.
Oh, the main farm on this is just fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My 17 game we played, I come back one day and the guys that got on the server, the guys that plowed all the pasture so that they could fertilize the grass for some reason.
Why?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
They were harvesting the pasture as a field.
Again, why? That makes no sense.
I don't know.
Americans. God.
Yep.
Well, I've seen people doing stupid things like that, like getting a big grass field and ploughing it under and turning it into an arable field. And then when they've got an arable field, which is roughly about the same size as the one they just created, they turn it into a grass field. It's just a waste of time.
Well, I understand plowing the grass fields and replanting grass if you want to fertilize it, but why the pasture, I don't know.
No. Oh, the actual pasture itself? No, that's
the pasture on this map. Yep, the main farm cow pasture. What was it, the Bruzda map? Is that the one that we played that had a pretty good dairy setup?
Oh, that's got a nice dairy on it too, yeah.
Yeah.
PGR
well, it's not a nice looking dairy, but
no.
It was
it's
a nice
an
layout.
old style dairy, and it's quite good.
I was playing Agali map and the fields were going underneath trees. Oh, that's no good, is it?
That German map. There's a German map that's got a bunch of dairy farms on it. I want to say Top Bergman, but I don't think so.
What was that big map that we played? Oh God! And we all had separate farms, and I had the pig farm at the top, and they all had their own houses. Oh, what was it called? And it had them. What's it called? Grape. But it had like a grape thing at the top, that kept getting in people's. Everybody kept driving through it, and it kept getting in the way. And you said you were going to take it out.
Yeah, I know the map, but I didn't bother because.
No, you didn't know because we didn't play it. We didn't play it for long in the end.
No, because one week you couldn't log in, kept telling you didn't have the map, and you downloaded it 3 or 4 times. It just kept saying you didn't have the map. Then the following week you could log in, and Wonko couldn't log in. He didn't have the map.
Oh, was that map?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so we just went, meh. No thanks.
It was a nice map, though.
It was, yes. I do remember it.
Yeah, but didn't we have trouble with everything we tried to do?
Oh,
wasn't that like one of the reasons that we kind of quit playing Farm Sim?
Yeah, just
every time we
sick of everything going wrong.
Well, every time we tried to play, somebody couldn't log in, and
yeah, it's just starting to be a hassle. Or we all logged in and the map crashed. Find another map, find another map, find another. Forget it.
Oh, it was finding the another map that drove me nuts.
Yeah, it was tedious, wasn't it?
Well, you can't get anywhere if every time you turn, every 2 weeks we're trying a different map.
No. Don't manage to achieve anything, do you?
Well, we never got anywhere. All we ever did was buy equipment and move it to the farm. That's all we ever did.
Yeah. And they did a bit of work like one day, and then the next day, well, the next week, it was a different map.
Yeah, the first week we get the whole thing set up, finally get everything to the farm, and then the next week we'd start a little bit of work, and then that was all. No more.
Yeah. I'm looking for a good dairy farm, anyways, with large fields for when I have crazy farming time. You always have crazy farming time, don't you?
I don't know any with large fields, though. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going to a, one of the flat American maps, which get pretty boring, but you could put up, placeables.
Yeah.
There's no really good placeable farms.
Well, I don't think you can make a placeable farm actually work, because
they just don't look right. They don't feel right.
They don't look right. They don't feel right because
stuff.
Everything has to be on top of each other in this little placeable to make it work.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, some of the modern world stuff is good, though.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but again, they're just too small. I mean, we've got one of the sheep placeables here. It's a beautiful shed and a beautiful yard, but it's as tiny as hell.
Because you have to make it small because the placeable thing, and then you have to, the land will make this giant flat pad wherever it is.
That's right.
What I think the solution is when making an animal placeable, don't put any fencing in and put your nav mesh very, very small. And then don't have it hold, 4,000 sheep. Have it hold like 40 sheep. And then make paddocks that don't level the land.
Well, you can do that. You can't do that.
Yeah. But all it is a nav mesh with a trough. And then you could place those anywhere in a field and then use placeable fencing to go around it.
That's right.
And as long as you've got the place anywhere on, you'd be fine.
Graham wants to know if anybody's played with the cattle automatic feeding system. I haven't played it. I haven't used it, but don't know about anybody else.
I've looked at it. Nope. It's interesting. That's as far as I got.
Okay.
I liked it in earlier versions, yes. But if it requires global companies, so no. Won't be going near it.
The only thing I have that's global company is the icons.
Is the what?
Icons.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only thing I use.
Which they stole from Forbidden Mods.
Huh?
They're the Forbidden Mod icons that they took and used, which it's okay for them to do, but if someone touches one of them mods, they go berserk.
Well, I was gonna say, because that's the Forbidden guy's icon pack that he made, but it had to be installed in a map, and then anybody that installed.
There is one that you don't.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there is a version somewhere that you don't. It's a standalone somewhere. I thought I had the address for it once. Don't know now.
Wonko, why are you standing in the field?
I'm driving a tractor.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Check.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
he is. He's mowing grass.
No, he's standing in the corner of the field.
No.
He's in the class.
Oh, what happened?
That happens.
Nothing.
Oh, this stupid OneDrive. I'm gonna delete OneDrive off of this computer.
Oh yeah, bloody Windows has put that on mine as well. Bastard.
It's part of the latest, the last Windows update.
Yeah.
Yeah, Windows likes
Yeah.
doing that. Updating things that you don't want and then putting them on your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I keep getting a message saying, "Oh, you've deleted files from your OneDrive," and I'm thinking, I haven't fucking got a OneDrive. What are you on about?
Well, you have, because everybody who's got a Microsoft account gets it.
Hmm.
But that's the thing, not
Oh, look at
everybody
it.
knows it's there, unless every now and again it gets an update. You get a message saying it's updated.
Yeah.
Well, I just put a thing in just for farming here of Wonko standing there.
Yeah. Does happen.
Well, usually it's you standing around, Johnny.
Oh, shut
I
up.
expect more from Wonko.
No, but it does happen. You sometimes get two people of the same person standing two different locations, or driving a tractor and standing somewhere else. It's weird. It's like a ghost
Oh, we
image.
need to feed those grass bales to the sheep, Wonko, just so you know.
We don't have any sheep.
What do you mean we don't have any sheep?
I mean, we don't have any sheep. We haven't had any sheep for ages.
I'll go kill the sheep.
Fine, you can go take care of them then.
That's your cock up. You deal with it.
Yeah.
What? No, because there's bales in there.
We
There's
talked to.
There's a wool pallet in there. It's not that long ago.
We talked
last
about
week?
this last week. Those grass bales, you're going to have to turn them into silage.
I am not.
Get the wrapper and wrap them.
I don't need to. I was going to feed them to the sheep, but we had sheep until last week when Wonko sold them.
No, sold the sheep ages
ago.
Talking
No,
months.
wait. Hold on. We have sheep. Go
We
look.
sh-
We have sheep. We have 4.
Well, they need to be put in the old roasting oven then.
No.
Barbecue at Wonko's.
I knew we had sheep because I pulled the wool out and there's wool pallets there now. So obviously we still had some sheep.
Can't pull the wool over his eyes, Wonka.
No.
Seems not.
No. We have sheep. Just leave the 4 little sheep alone.
Best you get on and look after them then. I'm busy. I'm the cowman.
Yeah, I know.
Let's tell Wellies at the shop, Doc. You're alright.
You're not the cowman, Wonko. I tell you what you are. You're the sell man. You just sell everything. Equipment, tractors, animals. You just sell.
Farm hands.
Yeah, we sold Johnny for nothing. Should have got something out of them.
It was a good price. I'm worth at least that.
You're definitely worth the price they have paid.
Oh, imagine AS Farm if I wasn't there.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's her farm anymore.
At least I'm keeping the money ticking over, slowly but surely.
Yeah, your workers doing a good job of doing that.
Hello. I think that says Martin 3X Pro or something.
Yeah, Martin 3X Pro.
The screen's a little bit too far away, I couldn't tell. My glasses are broken, so... which they have been for about 3 years. Should get a new pair one day.
You can't because of COVID.
You do realise that your eyes have a built-in zoom.
Yes.
All you have to do is move your head closer.
Yes, that's right. I do that all the time.
Yeah, but what happens when you get closer and then you can't see it worse?
Hey? What?
That didn't make a lot of sense. I was in mid-yawn, so I couldn't say nothing.
Since when does anything Doc say ever make any sense anyway?
Oh, this is true.
Lots of times. Yes.
Oh yeah, and I do seem to remember something back in about 2015 or something.
Oh yeah. Did we mark it in the calendars as a memorable day?
Oh God, I forgot.
Dear Diary, Doc today said something memorable.
I can't remember.
I say memorable things all the time.
Yeah, we just can't remember them.
It's not my fault you can't understand them. My genius.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, was it Oscar Wilde that said there is a fine line between genius and insanity?
Yep. Yes.
And he would know because he was a genius.
Was he? Self-proclaimed?
Well, self-proclaimed genius, but a genius nonetheless.
Yeah, don't know.
So okay, Doc, if they are having a go at you, they are leaving someone else alone. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, there's only 4 of us, so.
There is? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
See, but the thing is we have to get as much in as we can, just in case he's not here next week.
Well, that's right.
Well, I'll be here next week.
Hey, did you get Anno installed and working?
I have Anno installed.
Does it work?
It took like 4 or 5 hours to download from Uplay. It's
oh,
so
Uplay, yeah.
I don't understand. Like I did ATS and ETS in all my Steam games.
Oh yeah,
in less
5
than
minutes.
an hour.
Yeah, compared to Uplay.
And then Uplay, it's like, I think I can download. I think I can download.
Yeah.
I think I can download.
Uplay's garbage.
Oh,
Hate that program. That company, every part of it.
I wouldn't have bought it through there.
Well, it's a shame because, you know, I didn't buy it through there. I bought it while it was still on Steam before they thought, shit, we're losing money here, and took it off Steam. I'm glad I did, but unfortunately I still have to play it through Uplay, which is, yeah, not good.
yeah.
Alright, Wonko, I got all the bales.
And for anybody who's interested, Hitman is free on Epic Gaming this month.
I saw that.
Yes, it's free, so the Chinese government can spy on you.
Awesome. Who doesn't like the Chinese government?
Well, they're not going to be spying on you, but they can use your
Chinese
computer
don't.
for their own purposes.
Oh, you can't trust anything the Chinese do. Anything.
You can't trust any government. Full stop.
Well, it's like they copied, what was it, an Audi and a Volkswagen or a BMW or whatever.
Oh, Bentley,
And they
Rolls
took 'em-
Royce. They've
Yeah,
copied them
they
all.
took them to court, and the Chinese government says they look nothing alike. The badge is different.
Yes.
The badge isn't even really different. It's like, really? I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, Wonko, you're the cow caretaker, and they need water and straw.
He's the cow taker.
Yeah, he's the cow taker, taking them somewhere.
He's just taking him for a little wander around the countryside, show them the scenery before they end up with hamburgers.
Mhm.
Oh, look how quick he comes over to go and fill their water.
You got to look after them.
I know, I am. I do.
Ah, they got
All
loads
that
of
all that
freaking
time
water.
you weren't here, and I kept them fed and bedded.
Oh my god, I'm never going to hear the end of that, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, you bedded them.
You
yes.
buried them? Disgusting.
Yes.
I didn't breed them like you want to do.
Me now. I haven't got any
Any what?
cows.
You got no animals.
No.
What?
You think you'd at least buy the piggery? It's got 3 pigs.
Nah, pigs are too much hard work.
I
Are
was thinking about buying the piggery.
Where were you?
It
they?
was.
There he was.
It'd go with our sheep and cows.
I was thinking of buying a sheep pasture.
A sheep pasture.
Pigs are not fun in seasons. Why?
Pigs are not what?
They're not fun in seasons.
Oh, they're stupid messy, I think.
Which they're not in real life. I swear, the people that make farm stuff, anything to do with farms, have never worked or been on a farm. Pigs are one of the most cleanest animals out there.
Doesn't matter if you've never worked on a farm, is there such thing as Google and research and history books and fucking reference books and shit?
Oh yeah, but
Eh,
nah, it's
I
a
don't-
pig, so
I
it
don't-
must be messy.
I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't think you can watch YouTube videos and understand farming.
You have
said
10,
what
and
you
then
do.
suddenly you have 210. They breed fast. Jeez. That's
Hey?
not good. He says that you start with 10 and then suddenly you've got 210. They breed so fast.
In seasons?
Well, pigs do
I haven't
breed
had that.
a lot. More than they
Well,
do
the
in the base
gestation
game,
period is-
but
What's the gestation period of pigs? Because a cow is 9 months and
It's not
something.
5 minutes by the sound of it.
every yeah, I think it takes 3 months. It's been a long time. I think it's 3 months.
Yeah, because I know a cow is roughly 9.
Well, 3 months, so that's only 1 day, isn't it?
In farm sim, yeah.
Because you try to milk cows for 9 months a year.
And
That's the
a
goal.
pig has an average of 6. That's average.
Oh, suck. That's not what I wanted to do.
So every day you should have 6 pigs.
I don't know, mate. I'll ask Johnny.
No,
said-
every season you should have.
He said
Yeah,
in
6
real
pigs.
life, do they usually have at least 6 piglets at a time?
Yes, average is 6. Some pigs only have
Ah,
4
right.
or 5. Other pigs will have 8 or 10.
Okay.
But it averages out over the herd about 6.
See, because I thought, like in Farm Sim anyway, like you only got like one at a time from each breeding animal. That's what I thought.
Well, you do. That's how they work it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they probably just change how quick.
They just change the breed rate.
Yeah.
There's
they probably
no way
have figured it out in seasons how many pigs you can have in a year from one pig, and just tried to make it work.
You can't have.
Oh, you suck ass.
Not for ages, mate. But anyway. But yeah.
Went underneath that conveyor, filled my good trailer full of manure.
It's a shame this game couldn't handle that sort of realistic breeding.
No, I don't. I mean, if you kept the animal maximums to 100 of any, well, like 100 cows, 100, 200 sheep, or 200 pigs or something, I mean, they've kind of made it like individual, you know, where you have to buy and sell each animal as an individual, but I don't know. Next update, they'll probably give us, you know, some sort of way to name your pigs.
Cool.
Why would you want to name your pigs?
I don't know. Somebody wants to name it. I understand, like a horse.
Well, you can rename the horses, can't you?
Yeah.
I think yeah.
No, but stud pigs, they do name them. They've got names.
That's just like bulls.
Oh yeah, I mean if they're like that, or like show animals or something like that, you'd understand. But you know, if you're just breeding them for sausages,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah. Sausage one, sausage two.
Brummy's always got to bring a sausage into the count.
He likes his sausage.
Love sausages.
Nothing like a good sausage, especially a pork.
That's all they eat in Germany, isn't it?
No, they eat other stuff.
Oh,
they
cabbage.
Do eat a lot of sausages. They call them something slightly different there, frankfurters and other stuff.
Yeah, knockwurst or something.
That's it, something like that.
Everything's worst over there when it's got meat in it.
Worst.
Yeah,
tastes worse.
Luke, hey, been baling straw lately, and we had a small issue involving the baler's PDO and loose bolts. Oh, Jesus, mate. Well, it wouldn't be you farming unless something turned to poop. What did you break? Did the PDO go flying off and stick through the tractor cabin? Would surprise me, mate.
He thought it was a helicopter.
Yeah. Helicopter farming. There's such a thing, you know. They farm with helicopters.
In places like Australia, I'm sure they use the helicopters like for the weeders, for the fertilizers and stuff.
Yeah, like for spraying, for fertilizing, for herding cattle and sheep, all flying around in helicopters.
How do you get all them sheep in a helicopter?
You can shear them at the same time if they don't move. When you've got 10,000 sheep in a field that would take you 3 weeks to walk across, yeah, you need a quick way to herd them up. Helicopters work.
Why don't you just put them in a smaller pen?
Yeah, but then you have to, you know, it's too squashy. Then you have to feed them and shit like that.
Too squashy.
How'd you get them all in the helicopter there? Don't they not scare them?
It's a big helicopter. How do you get them in the helicopter? That's a good one, mate. Dear. Well, Luke's not going to tell me what happened. Involving a PDO and some loose bolts, and that was it. Oh, here we go.
He wants you to guess.
The bolts rattled loose, and the tractor yoke kind of flew very, very, very near the neighbour's window. We thought, but we kicked over a swath of straw over and found it. Oh, it was laying in the straw. Right. Yeah, you're bloody lucky it didn't hit anyone. Or anything. Would have killed someone if it hit them.
Be right back.
Question. What's the tractor yoke? I have no idea what that is.
The yoke?
Yeah.
It's part of the PDO.
Ah, okay.
Yoke is where it swivels.
Ah, right, okay, yeah, I know. I got it.
You got a shaft, and on the end of it is a yoke that couples to another yoke in the opposite direction.
Goes onto the tractor.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what you mean. I just didn't know that's what it was called. The only yoke I know about are in chicken eggs.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, chicken eggs.
Duck eggs as well, I suppose.
What do you get when a chicken lays eggs on top of a hill? Egg rolls.
Get when they lay them? Oh, yeah, that was in Dad Jokes the other day, wasn't it?
Yep. Very famous Chinese cuisine. Yeah. Egg rolls.
Right.
You were eating.
Yes.
Bastard.
Still is by the sound of it.
Oh, that's too grummy.
Egg roll by any chance? No, I know what he's eating. Chicken legs. And chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Yeah.
Chicken legs.
No,
there are people that eat chicken legs, you know. Oh.
Yeah.
And the core and everything.
Buffalo wings they have over in America, don't they? But I didn't even know buffaloes had wings.
Yeah, buffalo wings, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we live on them over here.
Buffalo is the wing.
Yeah.
That's because they were invented in Buffalo, New York.
Mm-hmm.
Chickens weren't invented in Buffalo, New York. I think some geezer called God might have had something to do with that.
Yeah.
God.
Evolution.
I mean, Noah had 2 chickens on his ark before Buffalo in New York was even thought of.
The food.
Do you think people butchered their chickens and said, "Oh, I'm not going to bother eating these tiny little bits on the end. No, we'll just bin them."
That's what they used to do.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's even with a roast chicken, it's the nicest meat off the wing without anything special done to it. The wings are beautiful. You know,
I'm sure the Romans used to eat the wings as well.
So they used to, in the restaurants, when they had chicken dinner, they used to throw the wing. They cooked the whole chickens and they throw the wings out.
What? Sacrilege. So I just said that's the most tenderest, juiciest, nicest part of the chicken.
Oh no. The best part is a little bit of meat underneath the by the leg underneath. Don't know the technical term for it.
You mean the butt? Oh,
No,
I always go for the breast. Apparently,
breasts
Wanko
are
likes the
nice.
butts.
Yeah, no, the breasts are nice, the wings are nice, and the leg and the drumstick is nice.
Next
but the
time
butt-
you roast yourself a chicken,
What
turn
do
it
they call
over.
that? Parson's nose.
Yeah,
That's what
Parson's nose.
That's
yeah.
what they call it, the parson's nose. You can stick that where the parson's nose doesn't really want to go.
As I was saying, roast your chicken, carve the leg off, turn it over, and there's this little pocket of really nice, sweet, tender chicken.
It's
And
mainly
if you
fat.
don't know, no, it's not. If you don't know it, you haven't had chicken.
Well, the butt, the parson's nose, is just
it's
fat.
nowhere near the frigging butt.
I know what he means, but I don't
The
know
breast.
what it's called.
The
No,
breast.
There is a name for it. It's not. It's not the breast.
So anyway,
Not the
It-
they
giblets.
used to
Oh.
throw that out.
You,
So
you know,
that-
like if a chicken was a person, and you're thinking like under your armpit, and then you got like down the side of your rib cage. It's like that sort of area.
So
That, yeah. Yeah, that is
spare
nice.
rib.
Yeah, so the rib meat, yes. The underpart.
So anyway, so they took the wings
Americans.
when she had
Threw them out.
The woman, I can't remember her name, but she had all these wings and
Buffalo.
Your children were there in Buffalo, New York.
So it was Mrs. Buffalo, yes? Okay.
Yes. So she mixed up a hot, spicy sauce with butter and seasonings, and started, fed her kids with it, and then it just caught on as a thing, and then everywhere in the United States serves Buffalo style, which is the chicken and hot sauce.
Mm-hmm. Over here we call them chicken wings. And you can get all flavours. If you go to the supermarket here, you can get all different flavours.
Oh, we
But we
only
don't
get
call them
chicken
buffalo.
flavours over them.
beg your
I don't. I've never had beef flavored ones.
Ugh.
You never had beef flavoured chicken wings? Oh, you don't like
No,
these?
usually my chicken tastes like chicken.
Yeah, mine too. If I want beef flavoured, I'll go for a steak.
No, we call them wings
You'd go for cow wings, would you?
but they call them buffalo wings in the rest of the world because that's where it started.
Luke says, I'm told the gizzards is the best part of the hen, duck or goose. Gizzards. No, thanks.
The thing with all the rocks in it.
Well, whenever I have chicken, I just... But the missus will cut all the meat off the bone and like cut the legs and the wings, and then whatever's left on the carcass, I just pick. I pick it clean.
Yeah, me too.
So you know about that tiny little bit of chicken underneath, and it's like in a little pocket in the bone. It's like
Yep. I know what it. Well, I know what it is.
I know the
but
bit,
don't know
mate, but I don't know what it's
yeah,
called.
name is, yeah.
It's stuck to the ribs on the inside.
Yeah, it's a bit like a socket joint, but obviously it's just got chicken in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the bit. Don't know what it's called. I can tell
usually
you
don't do a whole.
read my last message, as you know, chuckled enough. Yeah, I did. I read them both. The bolts rattled loose in the tractor. Yeah, I said, Jesus, that's dangerous. I said, it's lucky it didn't hit anyone. It would have killed them. And I just read the
what
gizzards.
the yolk was.
Yeah.
Oh, Wanko's got fertilizing to finish over here.
And that's how we got on the conversation of chicken wings.
I'm busy.
About the chicken laying the eggs on top of the hill. Yeah.
But
But see,
Wanko's always
that's
busy.
another thing. If you get a chicken, right, and then just shake it around Will it lay scrambled eggs?
Well, should.
It should, shouldn't it?
There's a message
Brown cows
after the
make
bolts.
chocolate milk, yeah.
Yeah, about the gizzards. Yeah, you won't get me eating gizzards. I said that. The best
Just
part
kinda.
is the gizzards is the best part of a hen, duck or goose. Yeah, I read that. You're not listening, Luke. Clean your ears out. Did that PDO hit you in the ear?
Yeah, it must have. Must have broke his hearing aid. Yeah, no part of the chicken goes to waste when when I have chicken.
I just buy the chicken breasts from the store. It's like same price, and I don't have to mess with all the rest of it.
Yeah. Usually when we buy chicken, we buy it or pre-roasted. The supermarket here has beautiful roast chicken.
Hold on one sec. If you draw a line on the ground and lay the chicken on the ground in line with it, you put it in the trance. What?
Yeah, I've heard that. Never tried it, but I've heard it. About the PDO and the power washer. Oh, no, I didn't. I must have missed that one, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I can't reach it now. Oh, hang on. Might be over there.
Power washer? I never saw him say anything about the power washer.
No, neither did I. So hang on. I think I can scroll up. Oh, yeah. Hey, best thing about been bale and straw. The bolts rattled loose. I'm told the gizzards. That's it. No, there is no other message, mate. You must have dreamt that one.
About PTO on the power washer.
No.
Maybe he just meant to type it. And
maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he was trying to send a telepathic signal to us.
Well, that's right.
The chicken.
It didn't work.
No. There's nothing there about a power washer. Sorry, mate. No.
Probably held for review.
Hey, Dan, how you doing, mate?
Well, I usually get a notification of that. Hey, Dan. Oh.
I found a video of it, if you want the link. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, it's apparently drawing a line on the ground and putting the chicken in front of it, lengthways. It freezes. Doesn't know what to do. Apparently.
Yeah.
Poor chicken.
Never heard that before, but be interesting to see. Doing good, nothing much.
Don't get why it's no scent, as it says it has, but it has a reference about street workers and the loose UJ on the power washers PDO. Oh, I have no idea, mate. Usually I get a message saying message under review, which I then allow or disallow, but it's not there at all. Weird. Maybe YouTube's changed something. Probably have. Taken control of everything.
It's about a minute long. What, I've got a whole minute?
A minute? But Jesus.
It wouldn't take me that long to eat the chicken. Oh, I'd put it in a trance.
Yeah, it does. It's pretty easy to hypnotise chickens, apparently. One of the easiest animals. Which tells you something. Well, to hypnotise something...
It raises a few questions, though, doesn't it?
Yes. Supposedly, to hypnotise somebody or something, they have to be a very low mental capacity.
Does it happen to you often, Brummy?
Me? Nobody's ever managed to hypnotise me.
Yes.
What about you, Doc? I'm sure you're in a trance now.
Oh yes, yes, doing all the work.
Yeah.
Working
Like,
along.
all that other work that you've never done before.
I've worked more on Farm Sim today than I have all day at my normal job.
Yeah, I'll have a look later tonight. If I've got a spare 1.5 minutes to look.
And if it's interesting, stick it in my what's it name? Discord, please, Brummy. Under weird.
Yeah, well.
Under weird.
Under weird, yeah.
Speaking of animals, what is the only four-legged animal that can actually laugh?
Platypus?
I'm just waiting for somebody to say a hyena.
Yeah, it's not, because that's their natural call. It just sounds like laughter to us.
And it's somewhat like
A four-legged animal.
a kookaburra or something like that.
No, it's not a four-legged animal, I'm sorry.
Oh, a kookaburra's not a four-legged. I don't know what a kookaburra is.
Kookaburra is a bird.
Oh, okay.
Bird is the word.
So it's a four-legged mammal?
It's a four-legged mammal, yes.
Well, not all four-legged animals are mammals.
Well, what you done that for, Wonko?
I don't know.
Doesn't give me the option.
Yeah, it could be. Is it a fox?
No.
Oh. That was a stupid answer. No, it's not a fox. Right.
It's an animal that humans have studied more intensely than any other animal. And you can make it laugh. Really laugh.
Monkeys.
No.
Monkeys, not four-legged
No.
animals. Are they?
Oh, right, yeah,
they're primates.
You can tickle them and they
Dog.
actually laugh. No.
What a
You've seen a
rat.
video of a fox laughing.
Think of a research animal.
Was
A
it
rat.
Samantha Fox?
That's a rat. If you tickle a rat, it will actually giggle and laugh while it's being tickled.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's just over there tickling his rat.
Is that what they call it these days?
They're tickling the rat while he's giving you the plague.
Yeah. Well, he laughs while he's giving you the plague too, but yeah. When you tickle it.
Typhoid fever or something they carried too?
No. That was Mary.
How do I break apart this Jobby what's it?
How do
You
break?
unhook it?
You have to go into the big one and then unhook it.
He's in the big one. Just unhook it.
Yeah. Yeah, just unhook it.
No, I think you got me the small one, Brummy. Actually.
Did you? I thought
I
it was
think
the big
so.
one you had to be in.
I think you have to be in the small one to unhook
Look,
it.
I don't know how it says message retracted, but when I click on it, it doesn't give me an option to do anything with it except hide the user of this channel, put the user in timeout, or report him. Why can't I view message? I don't understand that.
Or it's probably profane.
Oh, you swearing?
No,
Luke.
if it says message retracted, I think that means that he's deleted it himself.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Oh, yeah. Right. That could be right.
Fuck me, it's painful moving this shit around.
Watch
Yeah,
it.
dead
What are you
slow,
trying to do with
Nick.
it?
What are you doing?
I need to move it.
Moving what?
Why don't you?
What are you moving?
Why don't you just move them both at the same time?
Gaming with
Nothing to attach
DNA,
it.
mate.
You can't
He
attach it.
You can move them both at the same time.
What are you trying to do, mate?
Oh, fuck me, move them.
Move what? I asked three
The
times.
conveyor. The conveyor.
Oh, they're easy.
But you don't really have to attach them together anyway.
No, you
You
don't. I
have to, but
normally
I always
don't.
do.
I normally don't attach them. I just line them up together and away they go. You don't have to
Don't
attach
bear
them.
your bright idea. Take them down to the silage pit, please, before I lose my rag and sell them and buy a proper machine.
I don't
Quick, Doc,
understand.
move
what
it, move it, move it, move it. Yeah, don't attach them. They're a pain in the butt when you attach them.
Yeah.
Well, I can't move it because it's on a pile of stuff.
You can't move it because it's on a what?
Oh, he's got a pile of manure here.
It's all right, Deanne. He's not reading his chat again.
I am. I said hello, Deanne. He said, hey, Johnny. I said, hey, Deanne. So, nah. Nah. Hang on. Yeah, I did it.
Go and get a beer while you do that.
Huh?
Better way to do what? The conveyors?
Yeah, don't run over a pile of poo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's just a rear wheel steer. You just drive it.
Well, you can.
Yeah,
2
but
miles
it's
an
in
hour or
reverse,
something.
isn't it? Forward is to go backwards, and backwards is to go forwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you just drive the conveyor like it's a tractor.
Yeah.
A very, very slow tractor, but a tractor, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't move because he beached it on a pile of poo.
Yeah, but it only goes at like 4 miles an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. 3
It's
miles
only
an hour,
3.
I think it does. Yep.
Yeah, but we're only going to the silage pit. There's no real reason to do any mad speed down this hill.
Come on, hurry up. Time is money.
Giving her all she's got.
Or yes, or he can be in my chat, he said.
Who?
Deanne.
Yeah? Okay. Well, I can't see what he types in your chat. Can I?
I think. Well, no, probably because you're not watching my bloody stream.
No. Because
What
it'd
do
be
you
too
need
much for
silage
my
for?
internet. My internet would have a seizure.
Yeah. Good excuse.
Well, he's got that cut rate Chinese Australian internet.
I wish it
New
was
VR
Chinese
headset
internet.
broke-
Jesus.
Broke your glasses.
What? He broke his glasses? What?
The Graham, he got a new Oculus Rift. He got it today, and broke his glasses. I thought they were okay for people who wore glasses. Thought they were supposed
What is
to
it?
fit on
An
open.
optical what?
Oculus Rift. It's a VR headset.
Oh, okay. They broke his glasses. You're wearing them too tight, mate.
Well, no, it's a thing. It goes over your head, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Took it off, and one of the ear legs had broke off. Oh, that's no good, mate. That's no good at all.
No. At the moment, I'm watching both of you. Oh, cool. Yeah. My internet isn't able to cope with too much. Not while I'm
at the
streaming
moment,
and playing
He's
online.
watching me do some work and watching Johnny's worker do some work.
Hey, this is my GPS. Shut up.
Go for it, Doc.
There we go.
Rumour has it. Oh, I won't say anymore.
There. That should work fine. Is there a pile over here?
Files
Yeah, I believe so.
everywhere. Lots of files.
Yeah, you don't want piles.
Nobody asked for your commentary, Johnny.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Make it hard.
If you're gonna
hard to sit down.
If you're gonna do play-by-play, you need to be over here, standing here, watching it like you normally are.
Oh, now.
Well, he might as well be. He's got to work. He's got his worker doing his field for him. So
he always has his worker doing the field for him, and then he blames it on all the lag when it just comes down to you can't be bothered to turn the tractor.
No, I wouldn't do that.
It's okay though. I spoke to the opticians and they can fix them. Yeah, is it just the bit that goes, the plastic bit that goes on the end of the glasses? Is that the bit that's just come off? All they'll do is they'll heat it up and then put a new one on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. You know what's probably caused that? When you've had your headset on, yeah, it's probably got too hot inside, and because they weaken when they get too hot.
Oh yeah.
You're not convinced, are you, Johnny?
Yeah, no. I agree with you there. That could be why.
It could be. It does loosen them.
Don't wear your glasses and just change the focus on the headset.
Yes.
Hey, there is a television out there that can scan 8 sets of eyes and adjust the screen to give optimum viewing to that set of eyes. Did you know that?
Well, yeah, but that's only for octopi, isn't it?
Huh? No.
It's only for octopi.
That's 8 legs, you twat.
They have 8 sets of eyes.
They do not.
They have 8 eyes.
They have 8 sets of tentacles.
Tentacles?
Well, 8 tentacles.
Eyes my butt.
Yeah, it's the same as a spider. A spider has 8 eyes, 8 legs, and 64 knees. It does. Because each leg of a spider is in 8 sections. Oh, come on, you live in Australia. You should be an expert on spiders.
Yeah, they have 4 or 6.
Only deadly ones.
They have 4 or 6 eyes, most spiders. Never seen a spider with 8.
You look at every spider you squash, because usually you might have squashed a few.
Oh, I've squashed a couple, yeah.
You know, you're looking at a spider after you squashed it. I'm pretty sure there might be a few eyes missing.
They have 8 tentacles and 2 eyes. Octopus have 8 eyes.
They do not. So
I don't think they have 8 eyes.
So your logic then, how many eyes does a fly have compared to its legs?
Who said it's about the leg, Rob?
Where is this conversation going?
Well, that's, a spider with 8 eyes and 8 legs, so it has 8 eyes, and an octopus has 8 legs, so it has 8 eyes. A fly has like 100 eyes, so it must have 100 legs.
I'll put you two in like
a fly has
together.
Legs.
Huh?
What? What did you say? A fly has 100 eyes, so that you should have 100 legs.
Yeah, according to your logic, 8 legs,
Jeez,
8 eyes.
You ever gonna fill this trailer?
Logic. I'm not talking logic.
I noticed that.
You're the one that
because an octopus only has 2 eyes. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but this is still quicker than shoveling
exactly,
it by car.
I don't reckon it would be not with a big wheel loader.
This is cheaper.
Oh, you got to get up early in the morning, Dan. Oh, that's no good, mate. Early mornings.
I mean, this is the price of the bucket on the loader.
Yeah, but a load is way more fun.
I guess if you want to run into things.
That's true, because Wonko usually lays the loader down and sleeps on. You sleep, mate.
But I'm sure there's one of them conveyors.
2 eyes.
Yes, an octopus
I'm sure there's one of them conveyors that can actually unload quicker than that. I'm sure there is.
No.
It must be a mod, but I'm sure there's one.
Yeah, there might be a mod that does it. It's where this modified octopus lives with the 8 eyes.
Fight the bot.
So we have two
Maybe Brummy's
legs.
used to the Birmingham
So we have 2
octopuses
eyes.
that are in the
So
nuclear
do
waste.
fish who have no legs, so they would have no eyes, in Brummy's sense. Yes, there is a
What?
There is a fish that has no eyes.
Oh, you're having a fucking laugh.
You loaded the trailer, now you can't move.
There is a fish that has no eyes.
Who said a fish would have no legs just because it's got 2 eyes? What?
No, other way around.
No,
Back up.
have I read that wrong?
Yes.
Uh,
To Brummy's
so we
logic.
have 2 legs. We have 2 eyes. So
You're going to need a bigger tractor.
fish have no legs.
Yeah, keep going.
So
Go forward now.
They would not have eyes. That's what I never said that. Mentioned fish and flies. I never mentioned.
Just trying to use your logic on other animals. It don't work.
Don't try and use Brummy logic on anything.
I was gonna say, Brummy logic is not gonna get you too far, except in trouble.
Well, except in Birmingham. See, in Birmingham, everybody would agree with it.
You'll never make it up to level 1.
Did Johnny give the answer to the animal that can laugh? Yeah, he said it's a rat.
It's a rat.
I mean,
If you tickle
The
a
last
rat,
time
it will audibly laugh. Very, very minute. You can hardly hear it. There is the scientists used a meter to amplify the sound coming from the rat, and I watched a video of them tickling this rat.
Jesus. How did
How
that get
bored do
video
you have
into
to
it?
be to watch a video of scientists tickling a rat?
and
Yes.
that is proof right there that scientists have too much bloody time on their hands.
Yeah,
Oh
it
no!
was on a British program with what's his name? You know what's his name?
Well, the last
He's an
time I
actor.
saw a rat,
Actor and a comedian and a what's his name again? Big guy. He's a big bloke, not fat but
James Gordon.
tall. Who?
Oh, don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Oh shit, what's his name? Oh, he's quite famous. He played in a lot of movies, TV series. What's his name? He hosts IQ.
I don't know.
you're telling the
Tell us.
story.
Oh.
IQ.
Yeah, Stephen Fry.
Stephen Fry, yes.
Oh, Stephen Fry. He's not a scientist.
No, but he's very, very knowledgeable. And that was one
Oh,
of the
he's
questions
very
on
intelligent, yeah.
IQ. What
QI.
mammal?
Why?
What four-legged mammal? QI, yeah, sorry, QI.
Why not IQ? Well, the last time I seen a rat coming towards my house in the garden, it wasn't laughing. Especially after I hit him with a shovel.
He wouldn't be laughing after that, mate.
Well, you gotta tickle it, bro. You gotta tickle the rats.
Oh, tickle it! Oh, okay.
With a shovel.
They
No,
only laugh if you tickle them.
don't tickle it with a shovel. It won't laugh.
It didn't laugh.
Not a fancy of rats. One of my daughters used to have a white rat as a pet. No.
Well, they reckon when you're in London, you're no more than 6 feet away from a rat.
At any one time, yes, I heard that.
I don't know why you guys have so many of them over there.
It's in they're in the sewers, aren't they? That's what it is. And,
Sewers,
because
systems and stuff like that.
London's sewer system is like over 200 years old.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Is that where the Black Plague originated or not?
Quite possibly.
I think it
It's
was.
probably from the people that were living in there with the turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja ones.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Splinter would laugh if you tittled him, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And then he'd break your nose.
Yep. I have a short video of my cat snoring. Do you? Yes, I've heard animals snore. Dogs.
I'll give you 2 guesses where the Great Plague originated from.
England.
Wrong.
Oh.
Australia.
France.
Ah, you're all wrong. Think more modern.
America.
More modern.
No.
Hmm.
What's happened recently?
Oh, China.
You've got it.
Ah,
So,
it was one of their first
We
attempts
just
at
need to
biological
isolate.
warfare.
We need to isolate from China.
Mosquito?
Essentially, yes.
No, that's malaria.
No, that's in Africa.
Yeah, no, Graham said mosquitoes, and I says, no, that's malaria.
Yeah, that's malaria, or there's a equestrian.
You
thing
should
that we
stick
have
that
on-
up too. We could watch that too, mate. Of your cat snoring.
How did
Oh.
you get it to start snoring? Was you when it was watching Johnny's stream?
Oh, shut up. Funny girl.
No, we have some equine virus that's passed through mosquitoes that kills horses over here.
No, okay.
There's
Maybe
lots of
listen to
diseases that can transfer from one species to another. There's a lot of pig diseases that can be transferred to humans. And chicken diseases that can transfer to pigs and vice versa. And so that is why they do not, giants, put, and modders, chickens and pigs anywhere near each other.
But the internal workings of a pig is close to humans anyway, isn't it?
It's
That's why
almost identical.
you can have like pig hearts and
Yes,
stuff, can't you?
yes.
In human body.
Yep, it's almost identical.
I don't have any pig disease. Oink. It sounds like you might.
So the whole history problems come from China. So what all need to do is just burn and kill, or just build a wall so nothing comes in and out of China. Just saying.
Well,
Yeah, no.
well, they already did that. They built the wall in China.
Yeah, the Great
Right,
Wall.
yeah, but that was only to stop Genghis Khan, though.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Genghis Khan said, ha ha ha. He did break through that.
If the virus came from China, how come suddenly the MOD found a fix for it in insect spray? Oh, I don't know. That's the first I've heard of that. I didn't know about that.
Who found a what for the what?
The MOD found are you saying they found an antidote for it? The MOD, Ministry of Defence.
Oh. Because it was a biological disease, obviously.
Well, yeah, it was definitely manufactured. I reckon. The MOD said insect spray can kill it. Yeah, well, Donald Trump said you can drink bloody bleach and it'll kill it. He's right in a way, I suppose.
He made a joke. Get over it, Brummy.
He is a joke. Yeah, he should.
You
test
guys
it
have
first.
Boris Johnson. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the amount of diseases and viruses that have been released by certain governments, not just China, on their own people to test them, there's a lot of cases, a hell of a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's alright, I'm building a bunker.
No, he's not half as bad, is he, mate? Oh, Boris is alright.
Bye, Dan. See you, mate.
Oh, is he off? Alright, see you later, mate. Doc's upset now because I'm talking about his boyfriend.
Oh, shut up. You don't know anything. You live across the ocean.
Under the sea.
None of you guys have been directly affected by it.
No.
Yes, we have. We've got Black Lives Matter fucking muppets here.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not Trump's fault.
Oh, well, yes, right, yeah, that's true. However...
You can't blame him for everything that happens in the world. I mean, Americans are pretty good at doing things on their own.
Yes, the latest police shooting just... Wow.
That was a bit.
Yeah.
That was a bit off.
Which one?
Oh, the
God,
one
which one?
where they shot that black guy about 7 times in the back.
Yeah, that's... I don't know, that's just how it happens when you resist arrest.
But do you not see how disproportionate that was?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I watched the video bits of it.
I mean, I'm
not
not defending the guy who got shot for, you know, he was resisting arrest. I saw him running away. I thought, well, you're an idiot. However, a swift wallop with a nightstick or a quick taser would have been far more preferable than 7 shots in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll
this is
shoot his
America.
legs out from under him. At least he shouldn't die from that.
Yeah, but our police force doesn't shoot to wound.
No.
Oh, they're going to have to start learning to do it differently because you can't carry on like that.
No, I can't.
Oh, did you forget to turn that bloody
There's
thing
gonna
on?
be more riots and more people are just going to end up dead.
Yeah.
They've got to do something.
Like, I don't condone
Yeah, but
any of it.
they've already...
Yeah,
like,
that never happened though, Graham. He said it's about time they gave up guns. That never happened.
America,
need more
God no.
guns.
It's their right.
More guns.
Everyone should have
More
a gun.
guns.
Everyone should have multiple guns and be able to carry them in the streets with them.
Well, you can in some places.
That
And
way, if you have
everywhere
a
you can
disagreement
carry your
with someone,
gun
you
through
can
the
just
street
shoot
in
them.
the open is not where any of this happens. I just want to make that point.
No. Look, I don't. Like I said, I don't condone any of this, and neither do I condone this bullshit about Black Lives Matter. Black lives has got nothing to do with any of it. Lives matter. Full stop.
Yeah.
Any
All
human life,
matters.
any animal life, any life matters. If
Yeah,
it's
but
living,
most of these
it
Black
matters.
Lives Matter protesters are white women anyway.
I know. It's fucking bonkers.
Every time they show it on the television, all you see is a bunch of white people with Black Lives Matter, like T-shirts on and stuff. Well, you're not even black, so you don't even know what the struggle is anyway. So shut up and go home.
Yeah, that's right. It is, and
I don't
it is a
believe
struggle.
that there actually is a struggle other than any other normal person in this country.
Yeah,
I saw a clip of some poor black woman being harassed at a, I think it was an outside restaurant. She sat down and they were just screaming and shouting abuse at her. And they were white. And I'm thinking, what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying Black Lives Matter, but hers doesn't.
Well, no, because she's not. She's not at the Black Lives Matter protest with all the white people.
It's because she refused to do the power salute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And actually, Black America is actually very conservative and religious. A good majority of them. And they don't really believe in a lot of this either. And unfortunately, it's a very small majority of them that are making the most noise, but you don't ever see the other side of it. Something's happened here. Whoa.
Yeah, I just got a big black spot.
Somebody buy something?
Yeah.
One go.
Big spot
No. I just had to progress my truck back onto the road.
Oh yeah. No, the whole thing is.
It's bogus.
Well, if you look at it, every place they have riots, looting, all these problems are Democrat, leftist-run cities. Every single one of them. They defund the police, which is a brilliant idea because it's really hard for Portland, Oregon to get a hold out of their city when they have no police force, because they want to cut their wages and put all these new regulations and protocols into place that basically they want to send social workers to your house when you're having a domestic dispute.
Ah,
sounds great. So you can beat your wife and a social worker's going to show up and tell you that's a bad idea.
So as usual, they got it completely round the wrong way.
So instead of having more law and order and enforcing the laws we have, the police are the bad guys, and we're going to send social workers to fix the problems because that system has worked fantastic over the years.
Yeah, right.
Trouble is, the police just constantly shoot themselves in the foot. Pardon the very poor phrase.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Part of the problem is that there's a culture in urban cities, because our urban areas are not like your urban areas. Let's make that very clear. Our urban areas is like suburbia New York, or suburban USA. Outside the city center is where the majority of the people live that work in the city. The people that live in the city are not really living in a good part of town.
No.
Most of our actual urban city schools are horrendous. Everybody that has means sends their children to private school that live in the city.
Yeah.
Because the cities, and this is America, this is the whole country. The urban city schools are awful. And there's crime, there's 12-year-olds that are bringing guns to school, there's 6-year-olds that are bringing drugs to school.
Yeah. Thank Christ, it's not like that, are you?
Nobody wants their kid to go to an urban school. So they will work a second job, they will do fundraising, whatever they have to do to send them to a private or a charter school.
Yeah.
So what's left is these people that live in the cities that usually are not living in the wealthiest part of town, we'll say. And there has to be this culture of drugs and theft. And drugs and theft usually involve the police.
Yes.
And there is another culture of disrespect of the police, and they resist and they run away, and that's how you get shot.
Yeah.
That's how you get beat. That's how you get tased.
Yeah, tasing is okay, but why do you need to shoot somebody 7 times to make them stop? Do you know what I mean?
The first 6 didn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's because they sit there and think about it like we can think about it.
That's just a typical American answer, there is.
I think you got officers and they all pull the trigger at the same time with the same reaction.
Well, the bit I saw was only one officer.
Oh, there were 2 cops there.
The entire thing.
There was 2 cops there.
Yeah, but it was only one shooting.
Yeah, it was only one shooting.
There was only one guy shooting, yeah.
Have you shot a handgun before? You don't usually want to pull the trigger just once.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. You shouldn't be pulling the trigger at all. Not for that. That's what we're saying. He should have been walloped around the head with a fucking button or hit with a taser.
But wasn't...
Just do what they tell you to do. They don't shoot you.
No. But wasn't he reaching inside his car or something?
Always true.
Did he
Every one of these cases, they've been aggravated. They've aggravated the police. And human nature is just what it is. You're not going to change it.
Right. But as
There's
I was
only
saying,
so much
wasn't
these
he
officers
reaching
are going to deal
inside
with.
his vehicle at the time when they started shooting at him? He was going to get something out of his vehicle, so he reached in through the side window. And isn't that when they shot him? They assumed he was getting a handgun.
They told him not to, and he did it anyway. That's why he got shot. I remember that one. They told him multiple times to freeze, put his hands on the car, not to do it. He reached through the window anyway. You do what the police say, you don't get shot.
Normally.
But that's not always true, is it?
Not always. No, there's the odd.
Put that to one side for a minute, because, you know, you could argue that black and blue forever and a day. The fact is, it's not proportionate. It's not proportionate to shoot somebody in the back 7 times for not doing as they're told.
No.
Well, no, because even if he was getting into his car, they still could have tasered him. They didn't need to shoot him.
The guns used as a first resort too much, and that's my problem.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
you're not getting the
later.
Yeah, but you're not getting the same proportionate of news on when the officers are shot or assaulted either.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
And a lot of those officers that are in these situations work in the bad part of town. They're constantly faced with being shot at. There's shootings every night. There's murders every night in all of our cities.
Yeah.
Every night. You turn the television on, and no matter what city you go to, and there's most likely, if you stay a week there, there's going to be a couple of murders that week in the city. And you got most of this stuff is happening in those parts of town, and these guys are on edge all the time, and I don't blame them. You know, I go to work every day to defend these people that shoot at me. Because they're there to protect the public, the people that live there.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. It's not...
And
you guys have just got to find a different way of living and looking after yourselves, because this is not going to end well.
No.
Well, no, because they think that you know, there's this culture that they think that the police are after them, and the police are doing them wrong, and they're just getting them for one reason or another because they live in the ghetto or they think this and that. But I mean, you live in the bad part of town. You do shady things. That other guy in Minneapolis, when after they released the body cam footage, before that they went up to him and everything was calm, and he flipped out on them all. And he kept flipping out every time they put the cuffs on him. He keeps resisting. And then you see the whole videotape that everybody saw. The officer kneeling on his neck. Well, should he have been kneeling on his neck and suffocating him? No. That's not right. You shouldn't do that. I don't know why they did that. I don't understand.
But they did the same thing to a white guy 2 weeks prior.
Well, yeah.
Nothing.
It doesn't really. See, the thing is, it doesn't matter in this country if you're white.
No.
That's the thing.
Well, you're privileged. White are privileged, and I agree with that.
Yeah.
White are privileged.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Yeah, I'm privileged because everybody else gets, you know, benefits because I'm privileged somehow.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that either. I think it's bullshit. You've got just as many white poor people as you've got black poor people.
Yes.
Well, we do. And we've got just as many, you know, white drug addicts. What do you want? You know, unfortunately, there's a lot of black people in prison, mostly on the sale of drugs, because that seems to be a thing you do in the city. And I don't think that it's because all the drug dealers are black. I think it's just because the drug dealers in the city are all in an area where there's lots of police looking for people that are selling drugs.
Yeah, we probably got the same problem as ours as well with that.
I mean, if you're selling drugs in the countryside, there's not as many police. I think your chances are a lot less of getting caught. There's less people, there's less police. It'd be easier to sell drugs in the countryside than it is to sell it in an urban area where there's police all over looking for people selling drugs.
See, now all the drug dealers are just going to move to the countryside now, aren't they? Because I've heard you say that.
They already have.
Here, country lines they call it.
Yeah.
Well, the meth. A lot of the states that have, large rural areas have an awful problem with meth.
Yeah, well, a lot of meth labs are out in the country.
Well, because everybody puts the meth lab. It's like the old stills, basically. When everybody was making moonshine out in the middle of the woods, which they still do. They're making, spirits 100 years ago. Now they're making meth. It's the same but different, I guess. Maybe meth will be legal and won't be as deadly to your teeth. No, but it's a more rural problem with the meth, because if you tried to make meth in an apartment building, people would notice.
Yeah.
Well, it show Breaking Bad,
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where it's the same problem in the country as it is in the city, but there's a different. Like, the police in the countryside usually know everybody, or know of them for the most part.
Yeah.
So they treat them a lot differently. None of these people get shot in the good part of town, in the rich part of town.
No.
No. It's the people that are there and deal with this day after day. They go to work. They get up, they go to the bad part of town, and they deal with these people. And these shootings aren't that, for the number of people we have, it's not that much, But unfortunately,
it's perceptions at home and abroad just do not do you guys any.
Well,
no.
If you get anything from our news media, you might as well just chalk it up to being skewed in some way, because it's not right. Especially CNN, they just report whatever they think is the story at the time, and then they retract it later. That's the worst part. They retract it in a 10-second. 2 weeks ago we reported this, and that turns out not to be true. And then nobody sees that. Nobody reports that, and how many times they have to retract a story. They just put out there whatever they think is the news at the time, and then, there's no real journalism anymore, because the modern media age has turned it into a who's first was always a thing for the 5 o'clock news or the, 6 a.m. news or whatever. But you don't have editors, you don't have publishers. I don't know how many times I watched something on a CNN website or something that's on one of the web pages, and there's grammar errors and misspellings and typos, and it's like,
yeah,
I understand some podunk little website, but when you're talking major, New York Times, Washington Post websites, I mean, you go to there because they're supposed to be the respectable journal, that's where the respectable journalism comes from. But it's not even there. It's a bunch of amateur hours. It's like the same stuff you get off somebody that wrote a post on Facebook.
Yeah.
You can't believe that.
They've probably got some kid in the Philippines or in China somewhere typing the web pages up for them, aren't they? That's why.
Possible.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
They probably don't do it themselves.
It is possible.
I don't know why we deal with China at all. The Western world should just let China be China, and we should stop funding them.
Yeah, exactly.
All we do is we stand up there and they go, in the European Union, in North America, and then we go to all these summits and everything else. We stand up there and we're going to save the planet. We're going to have all these regulations. So we're going to have emissions on, you know, internal combustion engines, and we're going to do more solar power, and we're going to have carbon crediting and all this other nonsense that a bunch of people that their brains are too big for their bodies are sitting around coming up with. And they have all these great ideas to save the planet. And then we ship all our manufacturing over to India and China, and they don't even follow the rules.
It's greed that does that, though.
Well, it is greed. I mean,
they want to
you
make
have
more
a bunch
profit, more profit, and make more money
you
for
could have
themselves.
a bunch of us out there, you know, making, you know, having the jobs to make the products and everything. Because in every, you know, I don't know about Europe as much, but in America, you could find most things that are made here by some small company that's going to make a few.
Yeah.
And it's going to be expensive. The quality is going to be better, and your customer service will be really well. You know, because you're getting a product from a small company that really cares about the people they're selling the product to.
Yeah.
But I mean, otherwise, the masses are going to Walmart buying Chinese junk.
Yeah. Because they've got no choice, because they're poorly paid, because of greedy companies wanting bigger profits, wanting more mansions, wanting to buy bigger, better cars. So they've got to rip off everyone to make them more profit.
Yeah, but most of it's because it starts with the local economy, and most of these states
driven. But you got to remember the local economies are driven by the big companies. They determine what the economy is in any given region.
Well, yeah, and Amazon and Walmart, unfortunately, drive our economy right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that both of those companies employ people for mostly low wages, and that's what you get stuck in. It's a circle, because everything is basically the lowest price you're going to find it at Walmart. And the people they pay are a little bit above whatever else is in the community. But Walmart targets, they put their distribution centers and stuff in low-income areas.
Yeah.
Mostly rural low-income areas. And because they want the cheaper land, and then they usually get a tax credit, where Walmart and Amazon don't usually pay any taxes, because everybody wants the work, wants the job numbers to come there.
Yeah.
So they go there, and then they employ a bunch of people, and they don't really pay them all that great. They make insane profits off of these distribution centers and stuff. And we're all just stuck with it because there's no competition. No. See, that's the key. But if you put Walmart and an Amazon warehouse in the same town, they both have to pay double what they normally would anywhere else, because now you got competition. Because I can pack boxes at Walmart, or I can pack boxes at Amazon. Well, I'm just going to go see, who's going to pay me more.
Yeah, of course. But then they'll come up with an agreement to pay the same.
No, they never. No.
Well, they do over here. I used to work in the fuel industry, and when I first started, there was always price wars. We'd have a week we'd drop the fuel a couple of cents, 5 cents, and then place up the road would drop theirs down to match ours, and then that'd go everywhere until we went, well, we're not making much money, let's put it back up again. And then after a while, they'd all put it back up again, and so on. This went on for many years. And then one day we went to a meeting with all the other fuel representatives in the area and said, we can't keep doing this, we're losing profit. Let's agree that we will use the national price and no more price cutting. Right, they all agreed to that, and that was it. We don't have fuel prices cuts anymore.
Yeah, but that's illegal here.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's illegal here. That's price fixing. It's part of the antitrust laws.
Yeah, but you can't tell me they don't still do it, because I'm sure they do.
No, I mean, it's... And the other thing is, I think that the sheer greed of it is that everybody here, even if they do make deals, I mean, I've heard of similar type deals being made, but it doesn't last very long because someone decides that they could get a little bit more if they just drop their price, even though they're not supposed to. And they do it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't.
So
we still put our prices up and down. Just that, you know, it was up to them to watch us. That was all.
And see, that's exactly so. Even the same, you know, making a deal still doesn't really make a deal because
it's
somebody's
a verbal
always
deal.
going to try to get
was,
a little more.
It wasn't on pen and paper. It was a verbal deal.
Yeah.
That's the thing with verbal contracts. They're not worth the paper they're written on.
No.
These dad jokes.
Well, I ain't said anything. I haven't said anything for a while, so I thought I'd say something.
No, that's the whole thing we've had.
Is
we shipped everything to China, which honestly, we couldn't make all of our stuff here. We just can't. We don't have the labor force. We just don't.
No, because...
Well, perhaps if you did, you'd reduce the amount of people that rely on drugs to make money.
In all honesty, the percentage of the population that's, you know, selling drugs for a living is so small.
It is compared to the rest of the workforce.
But then you've got all the other criminal and semi-criminal activities that happen all around that.
Yeah,
it's
like the robberies to get the money for the fix and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's a lot of. I mean, we basically have a lot of people in jail that have drug problems. Essentially,
so they're not working, are they?
Because the thing is they'll probably get more drugs on the inside than they used to on the outside.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because if you put somebody in jail because basically they went and they were stealing money or they were stealing something for drugs. Just, you know, addicts are addicts. They'll always be addicts. They're going to do whatever it takes to get their fix. So you put these people in jail for that, and then they get out. Let's say they are clean, right? But then now they get a criminal record. So now the hope of ever really getting any type of job that's going to actually, you know, pay for their living is pretty well nil. But there are a lot of companies that will hire people that have criminal records as like a second chance program, you know?
Yeah.
But if they don't, you know, if they don't stay clean,
they'll just fall back.
I'd say it's probably 25% might actually stay clean long enough to actually get anywhere.
Yeah, I was going to say the greater majority that do go clean, they end up going back again.
Yeah, well, the biggest problem is like our drug rehab program and our
if drugs weren't so easy to get out of in the first place, then there wouldn't be a problem with that. I mean, I saw something
if
on
there
the
wasn't
news.
a demand.
Well, but I saw something on the news the other day about Afghanistan, and they were saying now in Afghanistan that they the opium dealers they're making mega profits because there's nobody there to stop them anymore.
Yeah.
It's mad.
It comes down to if there's no demand, there would be no drug dealers. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, if everyone said no, they'd have to crawl in their hole.
Yes.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
But then
no, because that finds some other way to.
Yeah, they already have. They get people hooked on it.
I mean, even the legal things, you know, like. I mean, there's plenty of alcoholics in the world, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you don't even have to go anywhere. You go to any shop and it's right there. You can buy it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why all the drug dealers go around the school gates, and you know, and they give the kids like the free drugs and stuff, you know, just to get them hooked.
Yep.
I've put it up to it's a personality trait. There's people that are either going to do the drugs or the people that aren't going to do the drugs.
That's right.
There's not this middle of people that do drugs sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Some people are more susceptible to addiction and stuff, aren't they?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, most of these things are highly addictive. It's what determines the reason that you start doing drugs in the first place.
Yeah.
Why everybody knows that it's a bad idea, so why do you still do it? I mean, it's like anything else in the world. You got high blood pressure, you shouldn't be eating a lot of salt. Why are you eating a lot of salt? Still doing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just that thing, like, I think certain personality types are just susceptible to that. It's just written in your DNA when you're born.
If you never start, you never know.
You never start, you never know. But if you are introduced into a situation, you would be more likely to start than someone else based on your inhibition levels, I guess.
Yeah, where you hear somebody say, "Oh, it's okay, one won't hurt you."
Yeah.
Everybody knows that heroin is awful. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Everybody knows you shouldn't do heroin. Yet we got more people doing heroin than we ever have. And blaming it on doctors overprescribing opioids is not exactly the solution to it. It's like anything else, like fentanyl. Fentanyl was invented for old people in nursing homes, in pain, all the time, and it's the only way these people can function. It's why the opioids are there. It's why we have these drugs. But yet, they get abused by people that don't need them, and they become addicted to them, and...
Yeah.
You know.
Yes.
Makes me wonder if Germany has this problem as much as the rest of the world or not.
Different countries, they still have the problem, but different severities.
Well, it seems like the Germans are have a more different mindset about the world.
Oh, they definitely do. But the ones I know are all raging alcoholics.
Yes.
Like, they can't just have one or two. They get absolutely hammered.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't they have some sort of giant protest when they changed the law how many drinks you could have while you were at work?
Don't know. Don't know that one.
No.
I thought they had some sort of protest because they changed it, like you could have 6 drinks while you were working, and they changed it to 4 or something, and everybody got angry.
Well, they do have one of the biggest beer festivals in the world, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. Yep.
Yeah, we celebrate it over here because we've got a large German population. We have the Oktoberfest here too.
Yeah.
Not in my town, but you know, in the major German locations.
Every place over here does a version of it some
Yeah.
degree to another.
Yeah.
All the leaves start changing color and falling, and you know, pumpkin spice and Halloween candy and
Halloween? Nah, that's not a thing.
You guys don't do Halloween?
We do.
Not traditionally, but there are retards that do it. I mean, people that do it.
Isn't it a Spanish holiday? Or is it Mexican?
What's that?
Halloween.
Not sure when it's supposed to.
There is a Mexican celebration of death.
Yeah, it's a Day of the Dead.
Halloween or not? I
can't remember what it's called. It's the Day of the Dead.
Well, it was Hallows Eve when the spirits could come out and play, basically. That's why everybody would dress up and wear masks, and that was so that the spirits could blend in while they walked the streets.
Right, you should go down Birmingham on a Saturday and Sunday, Friday and Saturday night.
Yeah.
You see some of the spirits.
Maybe that's where they got the idea from. They saw you out there. Oh, that guy's wearing a mask. We ought to go. We all should.
No, I thought Halloween originated in America.
He's not wearing the mask. He's just got a rubbery face.
No, it's not an American holiday. We turned it into it's not what it was. We turned it into something else. We turned it into kids trick-or-treating and...
Isn't the Mexican one called Santa de Milo or something? I'm terrible with names, but yeah, it's a celebration of the dead.
No, Cinco de Mayo is the Mexican Independence Day.
Is it?
Yes. Which... I don't know. One girl was asking when Cinco de Mayo was this year. It's like May 5th, like it is every other year. That's what Cinco de Mayo means in Spanish. It's like asking when July 4th would be for our Independence Day. Yeah, it's a Mexico's Independence Day. And we just celebrate it because it's
celebrated Monday, the 2nd of November this year.
Hey.
What's Monday, the 2nd of November?
The Day of the Dead. It's a Spanish thing. Okay. Dia de Muertos is a Mexican holiday celebrated throughout Mexico.
What, you said that. You sounded just like a native.
I did. I'm so good.
Yeah.
It's a multi-day holiday. Involves family and friends gathering to pray for the remembered friends and family members who have died and helping support their spiritual journey. Cool.
Okay. See, so you've got so much work you have to do. You've even got time to Google.
Yeah. The day's a public holiday. Of course, don't they have those big parades through the streets?
Oh. Not got a clue.
Yeah. Well, we know that, but, you know.
Cheeky bastard.
So do you guys not celebrate Halloween then over there?
Traditionally, no. Halloween's on Saturday the 31st of October.
Yes.
It's a different day to the Spanish Day of the Dead. Halloween, Hallows Even, or Hallows Evening, also known as All Halloween.
All Hallows Eve.
All Hallows Eve. All Saints Eve, it's also known as. It's observed in many countries on the 31st of October. First day, the 3-day observance of All Hallowtide. Yeah, let's remember.
3 days?
Yep.
It's a totally different thing than Halloween and what we've turned it into.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
It's widely believed that many Halloween traditions originated from ancient Celtic harvest festivals, particularly the Gaelic festival Samhain, as such festivals have had pagan roots, and that Samhain itself was Christianized as Halloween by the early church.
Okay.
The pagans now, weren't they?
Pagans.
Pagan.
Not pagan. Pagan.
Pagans.
Pagan.
Yeah, pagan.
Because, well, what country would they be from now?
Well,
The
if it's
Celtic
the
countries,
Scotland,
Scotland, Ireland,
Yeah.
Wales.
Yeah, and Wales, yeah.
It's
So
spread.
it'll be one of them.
It's spread to North
But
America.
that Gaelic, I would imagine that'd be Ireland, wouldn't it? If it's Gaelic.
Gaelic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Irish.
There you go. We're not only entertaining, but we're educational on this channel. Stay
Well, I wouldn't go
tuned
that far.
for more.
So it didn't come. It didn't come from the Spanish then.
No,
Ah.
the Spanish one is very similar, but different.
Maybe I'm thinking of the way that Mexico.
It's a
Celebrate.
Spanish. It's
Told
a
you
Spanish
not to do
holiday.
that, haven't we?
It's a Spanish thing, and it can be referred to as All Saints Day, which Halloween can also be called All Saints Day. They can both be called by the same name.
He's on the same day then,
No.
but just like
No.
different tradition.
No, different days, different months.
God, this fucking conveyor's a pain in the ass.
31st of October for Halloween. And the other one, I think, was in November. Or did I say
Oh yeah,
August?
did you say November the 2nd?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so there you go. So
I think it's
educational.
because they call it. I think they call it All Saints Day in Mexico. I
Well,
think.
yeah, and Halloween can be referred to as All Saints Day also. But the
'Cause
tradition
we
started
turned it
somewhere
into
else.
kids dressing up in costumes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
going door to door getting candy.
Yeah, you know why?
When I-
You know why? Profit.
Why?
Profit. Money to
Well,
be made. here.
Valentine's Day, that's stupid.
There's money to
holiday.
be made.
It's all commercialized, but
Yeah, same as Easter.
yeah.
It's all commercialized now.
Well, that's why we had to invent the Easter Bunny for one
Easter
of the
Bunny,
most
the
important
Easter
religious
eggs.
holidays in the world.
I
or,
still don't understand. Right? We've got Easter, and it's been commercialized. They added the rabbit. The eggs have always been there. It's part of Easter. But how
Rabbits
did they
don't lay
think?
eggs, though.
Hey? That's
Rabbits
right. How
don't
did
lay
they
eggs,
think we should use a rabbit to deliver eggs? Wouldn't it have been better to use a chicken? The Easter
You
chicken?
would think.
But the chicken isn't cute and cuddly, so it wouldn't grab the attention of the children who would go, I want an Easter bunny, I want it. They wouldn't be screaming, I want an Easter chicken.
Yeah, but we over here we have like little Easter chicks and stuff.
Yes, so do we. We have Easter chickens here, chocolates, shape of a chicken or a rooster.
Yeah, but our Easter
little
bunnies
chicks.
lay chicken eggs. Just
Yeah,
so you know.
apparently, yeah. That's how it works.
Haven't you ever seen the Cadbury bunny?
They also
Yeah.
lay chocolate eggs.
Chocolate eggs, yep. When I was little, I used to sit down and paint real eggs, hard-boiled ones. Sit down and paint them, decorate them.
They still do.
Yeah, some places still do it, but now it's pretty rare. I'd never see it anymore.
How long did it take you to paint a pterodactyl egg, Johnny?
Oh, shut up. Bite my shiny metal ass. And I'll be back. I'm going to grab some breakfast. It'll be 5 minutes.
And before you go, can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Why exactly do you have a metal ass?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? It's had a hard life.
Probably
So-
wants to touch it.
Well, I saw that sitting down.
I'll see it.
Oh, no.
I need a bigger tractor, Wonko.
You've got lots of big tractors.
I need a bigger one.
No, you do.
I do. Yes.
No, you do.
Yep. Need bigger tractor.
No, you do.
Not convinced you're going to get one.
Go slow up hills.
That's just gravity, mate.
How many horsepower has it got? About
400.
3.
400.
Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, I see you.
I'm seeding. But if I get a big bud, I can put triple wheels on it.
Oh, hell no. Fucking big bud in my ass.
I should try the Xerion, but I don't think that's going to be any better. It's the same horsepower.
I think what they need to do for the next game, or even for an update on this game, is do something with the bloody repairing. Because you have to repair every time you sow a field or plow a field or whatever. Ridiculous.
If you think about it, though, I'm not in disagreements with you, because I think that they should double the price and make it take twice as long. Because when you do a big field, your tractor or your combine starts slowing down before you're halfway through it.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think Seasons has that right.
Well, they changed how that all works.
Yeah, but if it can be done with Seasons, surely it can be done in the base game.
Well, I'm wondering if it needs to be done, like, you could just put a global script on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Somebody could make a less, variable repair mod or something.
Well, it could be done, I suppose. Because I think it's just too quick, and it costs. Okay, I mean, at the end of each day before, we used to have to pay like vehicle maintenance for everything, and they've done away with that to do the repairing, don't they? But it's just the same amount, so they might as well have just left it as it was.
Well, yeah, and I guess the nice thing is you don't have to pay for it if you don't use it. Well, wait, I think you still do.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it would need repairing if it's never used. See, but one thing I'd like to see in the game.
No,
I
don't see that. I think, yeah, they must.
Like with the dirt and the deterioration of the vehicles, I would like to see that on buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no, it'd just be a monumental pain in the butt.
Yeah, but I mean, not so bad. Not so bad. Like if you've got, say for instance,
Giants are doing it, it's going to be fucked up.
Well, yeah, but if you've got a knackered old shed, right, and you can buy it as a knackered old shed, and then repair it. A bit like Farmer's Dynasty.
I was gonna say that's gonna become Farmer's Dynasty, and no thanks. I couldn't wander around fixing sheds and buildings all day long.
No, I'm not on about like have to fix them up all the time. It's just like your own sheds, not like go around and do fixing sheds for other people and that sort of stuff.
Well, yeah, that game was carried away on the fixing stuff.
Yeah,
but I mean,
you go to somebody will say, "Oh, I've got a job for you. Can you fix this shed?" You're like, "Yeah, okay." Then you go to the next one. Can you fix this?
Yeah, I mean,
I do like Farmer's Dynasty, but the thing is I wanted to do farming, not fixing.
Well, see, I watched Mr. Species series on Farmer's Dynasty, and I think the first 10 episodes he didn't do any farming. All he did it was farmers fixing simulator. You know, which, to be honest with you, is mostly what actual farming is like. And I did kind of like the fact that every day you got to go do your barn chores on Farmer's Dynasty.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. But the problem with doing it on a game like that is I didn't see in that game where they gave you an option to do any hired workers for that stuff.
Now, there is hired workers that you can, like, plough the field and harvest the field.
What are you talking about? Cattle and crops?
No.
No, Farmer's Dynasty.
But I didn't see any, like, hired workers for milking the cows every day or collecting the eggs or anything like that.
No, but if you get married, then the wife does that anyway.
Yeah.
She does it.
She does it while you're
and
eggs
on farm.
Mm-hmm.
So then you got to go. So then you got to go play The Sims while you're trying to play a farmer game.
No, nothing like
Sims.
The
Yeah.
Nothing like The Sims.
It's like The Sims. Don't even give me this.
No, it's a fantastic game. Wish it was multiplayer. It is
not. It's like The Sims.
Wish it was multiplayer. It'd be even more fantastic.
Well, why? I'd have to be a girl character, so one of you three can marry me?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Well, no, because you get the NPCs around, don't you, that you can...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You talked.
I don't want to marry any of you three.
No.
Ugh.
No, there's plenty to choose from. Some are harder to get than others. It's quite good, actually, the way they work that out.
Yeah, some play hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, it's a shame. There's a lot of great games out there that could be fantastic multiplayer, but aren't. Just annoying. And I reckon they'd get a bigger.
Should play Galactic Imperium.
Huh?
Still think you should try Galactic Imperium.
Galactic Ethereum.
Multiplayer. Imperium.
Galactic Imperium. Did I look at that?
Oh, I hope you did. I asked you to.
Well, I must have. If you asked me, Wonko, I would have.
It's like a weird survival game.
I hate survival games. They're so boring.
It's like different games. You can play it in different ways. You could say it's like Minecraft, but it isn't.
Oh.
I don't know.
No, couldn't play Minecraft.
It would be nice to have a different game.
It would be. Anno is a great
like you
game.
said, it's finding the right one.
Yeah.
The only problem with Anno is everybody has to be there all the time. That's the problem.
Every week,
Everybody
yeah.
can't make it every time.
No, that's fine. So we don't play at that
Well,
time.
that's probably not the only problem with it, but okay.
That's the only problem. That's the only problem I have with it. But
fantastic game.
I mean, I get home early, then I can play with Johnny and Stu, and it's great. You know. We
have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I totally got destroyed last game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I learned my lesson.
Stu annihilated you.
Don't attack somebody just to poke fun at them.
No.
Who has twice as many ships as you do.
Where did all those ships come from? Oh, just around the corner.
I didn't see them all. I just saw this little lot of them, and I thought that was it. And I'm like, I'm going to go and terrorize some ships. Next thing I know, here comes 20 more. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he is a bit of a warmonger. He always has a huge fleet of warships.
Well, yeah, I learned that lesson.
Yeah, so
Well,
you
at
got to
least
be
you
really
met them,
prepared to
wasn't
take on Stu.
Well, the other thing is that I didn't build any guns around my harbors
No, you
because
can't wage war.
I didn't have anybody that was attacking me.
Yeah, you can't wage war if you don't have guns. No, because you were sucking up to the pirate.
I was, and he attacked the pirate, and that's why I went over to go and muck around with some of his ships.
Uh-huh.
Because I didn't want him getting rid of the pirate, and then he got rid of the pirate, so then I kept attacking him, and then he just destroyed everything I owned.
Took
Yeah,
over
you
all
do
your
that again,
islands.
yeah.
All of my islands. I was poking away at one in the New World, but he just destroyed it.
You could have, well, truth be known, you can dig your way out of that. You're not completely defeated.
I could dig my way out of that, but I don't. The old world would have been done. There's nothing I can do in the old world.
No.
He took over all my islands everywhere else.
Yep.
I basically left with the New World and no ships.
Mm-hmm.
Because he sunk every ship I had.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh. Lesson learned then, eh?
Well, I did the same thing to Johnny.
Similar thing
Oh, so
happened,
you've
but
done
I
it
backed
before.
off.
Yeah, but see, after Johnny just sunk all my
See,
ships.
so you didn't learn your lesson.
Well, no, because when I did it to Johnny, he just sunk all my ships and said, "There, you won't do that again." And I'm like, "Yes, I won't," because I didn't know what the wage war button was, so I just tried it out.
Yeah, wage war.
Oh,
Yep.
what did you
That's
think
just
the wage
such an
war
American
button
thing to
was?
say.
It is, isn't it? What do you think the wage war button was going to do? Do you think it was just going to release a whole load of little bunnies all over his town? Is that what
Well,
you thought was gonna happen?
I knew what it was gonna like. I knew what it did, but I didn't know. I wanted to witness what was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
If I push the wage war button, what are my options here? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Bring me the nuclear football. Let's get this party started.
yeah, basically.
And I just did it to see what would happen, and Johnny sunk all my ships. But this time, like, everything I owned got taken over or set on fire.
Yeah, because Stu didn't back down.
Oh no, he didn't back down at all. He
No.
went full bore. Then when he got done with the old world, he sent all of them to the other Cape Trelawney and took that over, and then sent them to the new world and took that over. And
Oh, so this is somebody you were playing with?
Yeah.
yes,
Not one of the AI? Oh, okay.
No, not the AI, no. It's my mate,
no,
my real life
there's
friend.
3 of us that we play.
Yeah, 3 of us play all the time.
Yeah, it taught you a lesson, didn't it? Teached you a lesson, I was going to say then.
That's proper English from an Englishman.
I do speak proper England.
Proper England, huh?
He's an Englander. Speaks proper Englandish.
Oh, there's these freaking grass bales all over the place.
You know what to do with them, don't you?
Stuff them up or something.
Pick him up!
Yeah. I leave that for the cow mender over there.
I'm
Newark.
too busy to put right your cock-ups.
Should have been here instead of left me in charge.
Funnily enough, I didn't have a huge amount of choice in the matter.
Wow.
But that's your own fault.
Fucking Bill Gates' fucking Windows.
Windows.
Well, we all could go Apple.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Then discussion finished.
We go Linux.
Linux? Yeah.
Not
If
a
you
very
play
good game
games on it, I
engine.
would.
What'd you say?
If you could play all the games on it, I would.
Yeah, you
I can't stand Windows.
No, I
You can
hate
play
Windows
some
too.
games, not all.
No, that's right.
Don't you
I hate
end up
Windows.
having to run a Windows emulator to play anything?
Yeah, that's no fun either.
Yeah.
I've tried it before and it's just, yeah.
You just
I
add
don't see the point of having a Windows emulator. You might as well just run Windows.
You might as well just
Yeah.
have Windows, yeah.
well, it's
years ago, you couldn't get a lot of Windows stuff on that. So the only way you could do it was use something like Parallels, or there was another software that would emulate Windows for you. So you could use, I don't know, Microsoft Word or something.
Mm.
But yeah, they're shit.
No,
Oh,
Bill
Boot Camp,
Gates.
that was the other one.
Bill Gates certainly sewed us up.
That he has.
Got rid of Amiga and stole their Windows system, turned it into software. That way he could make more money and program it to monitor us, and needing to be updated constantly, and have to be virus protected. Back in the old Amiga days, you didn't need virus protection for your filewares. You only need virus protection for what games you installed on it or what other programs. But the integrity of the Windows could never be compromised because it's hardwired into the system. It's hardware, not software. But Bill Gates got rid of them because that was too good of an idea. Could make more money if he did it his way. Sad. The only thing he did to change the Windows system from the Amiga to from the Amiga to Windows, he changed the mouse button commands. Instead of pressing the right mouse button, you had to press the left mouse button. So he changed that around. Basically all he did, and the X on the Windows window used to be on the Amiga, it used to be on the left-hand side, not the right. So he changed that as well. And then it was his system. How convenient.
But he made a deal with Intel as well, didn't he? He says any computer
Yep.
that that is made has to have the Windows browser on it.
Yep. Windows, Microsoft Windows browser. Yep.
And that's it. And I think he said that every computer that's made for the next 50 years or something.
Yeah,
So-
something like that.
I mean, he doesn't run Microsoft anymore, but I
No.
bet he still gets royalties and shit
Oh
from it.
God, yes, he still makes millions.
I'm swapping out one of the Xerions.
He's swapping out one of the Xerions, Wonko.
Not
Yes.
for a big bug, but
No, I'm swapping out another tractor for a Big Bud.
no. This is not a big. This is not a big bud farm.
It is now.
Sack him, Wonko. Just sack
Come
him.
on, Wonko, what the hell?
They're
Well,
just
yeah,
big,
you sack-
ugly,
you sack Johnny
useless
for
pieces
nothing.
of shite.
You sacked Johnny for no reason.
That's right, for working hard and diligently.
I never sacked
Well-
him. He just buggered up.
The hired worker was working hard diligently.
Shush. GPS.
Yeah, right.
Johnny, why did you have to put a big bud in on the bloody stuff?
Oh, it's a great tractor for
Big,
counterweight.
big fields, yes,
It's a good-
maybe.
Not
Good-
for, not
good
for
counterweight.
This farm.
No, I'd rather the big class anyway. Myself.
All you got to do, Johnny, is just take that mod out for next week.
Ah, yeah. I didn't even know it was in. Is it in? Did I put it in?
Probably.
Can't remember.
What?
The big FUD.
Oh yeah, it's in there.
Ah. The old Elmer FUD. Excuse me. So yeah, no other word of any other games coming around, coming up.
No.
No, see.
Yeah. No. I've seen a lot of new games coming out. They look really good, and then you look at the details. Single player. Jesus. Really?
I mean, unless we're gonna run around and shoot each other. I mean, that's.
Yeah, we tried that. It was a bit meh.
Kind of hard for us to play any type of game like that with you.
With me, yeah, I'll get way too much lag. Not very enjoyable.
No.
Oh, we play with guys from Australia and America.
Yeah.
The biggest issue is the time zones.
Yeah, and there is that. So most of them aren't idiots like me that get up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
We've got a couple.
Yeah, so.
What'd you do today?
Who, me?
No, Johnny.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, 4 in the morning.
I got up at 3, yeah. Today. Couldn't sleep, so I got up. Watched some Netflix. Got educated.
You bought a useless big budget. You plonker.
What are you talking about? Useless.
Well, it is fucking useless. What use is it?
Pull the giant cedar we got.
The class built giant cedar.
Nuh-uh.
Well, you did.
Tried. Wouldn't. Got less horsepowers.
Well, you could have just bought a smaller cedar.
Exactly. One more fitting for the size of the farm.
I got one that fits the size of the farm. Goes it fast. What are you selling now?
Big Butsu.
No. See, there's this little thing. It says remove key.
Thanks.
This little thing that says remove from farm.
You know, there's a lot of work to be done here by yourself, just so you know.
That's what hard work is for.
You'd have to show up to make that happen.
He's been managing so far, I think.
Everything's been fine.
Yeah, except the stupid decision making about what vehicles and implements to hire.
What?
I mean, what was that other stupid tractor you bought that could only pull one thing?
Oh, you mean the stupid John Deere?
Yeah.
I traded that for a stupid big bud.
Well,
Right, before you go and play with your big bud toy, can you help me sort your fucking cock up with these grass bales?
Just feed him to the sheep.
Oh,
you've only
feed
got
something
4
to the
sheep.
sheep.
Feed Doc to
the-
the sheep.
You could feed him to the cows. Just throw him in the manger. I was just gonna leave him there.
That's why I'm the farm manager and you're just a worker.
A bad one.
I still think you
Well,
should
all
Very
I-
bad
should
one.
just wrap
All
them.
I've got, listen, all I've got to do here is seed this one field, and then I'm done.
You
But I
got
wanna get
one
all the
tractor
field-
to seed one field.
Well, yeah. I just want to seed the fields so that they all grow at the same time. You know what I mean?
Then you got to harvest them all at the same time.
And I don't know how I honestly don't know how I got grass bales because it was supposed to all be tedded hay. I don't get it.
Hmm.
Well, you're supposed to ted it first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that helps.
I did ted it first, but I think if you hit a small piece of grass, it turns the whole bale to grass.
Mm,
No, it doesn't.
wasn't very good tedding then.
Oh, stop!
It doesn't anyway. If
I'm gonna
it's
go ted
only
your face.
if it's only a little bit of grass, then it won't.
Don't have that problem over here. Weird.
You know, traffic, you are a pain in the ball sack.
That's why we don't use the big bud.
It's the big bud is not a problem with the traffic. It's the fact that the cedar. I was trying
Yeah.
to unfold the cedar in the field or in the road, and that
This
didn't
goes
work.
back to what we were saying about appropriate tools for the map.
It is an appropriate tool.
Yeah, but not for this map.
It is.
I don't know about that, but it's being driven by an appropriate tool.
Fucking
Nice word.
Horses for courses.
Well, you've got one
Yeah,
of them
now, I
as
mean,
well.
if we were doing your new map, I presume, is going to have really big fields.
not huge, no. Well, a little bigger than this, but not much.
Yeah, but
Okay,
more
or-
open. More open.
It's about like this. They're not. They're more squarish, just because that's the way it is. They're not as turny.
Turny, that's a new one.
Well, if you look at the fields on this map, like they've all got like some sort of angle to them. They're
They're
not.
contoured.
Yeah, contoured, angled. All the one, my map, the real area, everything's fairly square. Not all the fields are a square or a rectangle, but that's more or less how the roads are. They're all built on compass headings.
Whereas ours is because it's thousands and thousands of years old.
What?
Well, our road structures and what have you all come from footpaths originally.
Mm.
Well, not all the roads, but a lot of them. And they would have followed the contours of the land. That's why some of our fields are shaped the way they are. Some of our
Wow.
roads.
Yes, and ours are to a point, but this particular area, most of the roads in the map were pretty much on a compass heading.
Yeah.
Because the
We
western
still-
half,
we
the
still got some
western,
of the
everything west of the
Roman,
Appalachian Mountains of the U.S. was developed later on, where most of it has been developed in some sort of square grid. It's not all square, but it's most of it's developed on some sort of grid.
Yeah, in this country, we've still got some of the Roman roads, I think. Well, I think there's
Yes.
only one left now, right?
A lot of the roads are Roman based.
Well, the Roman roads are they're like just straight roads, aren't they?
For the most part, yeah. We've got the Fosse Way round by us.
But you'll find, and as historians found, that because traditionally they thought Romans, they made all these wonderful roads everywhere. Nice and straight, solid, you know, out of bricks and whatever, rocks and stuff. But actually underneath that is another road laid by people before them. Most. That's where the Romans got the idea from.
Yeah, but isn't the quality of the road more important than where the road went? Because I'm sure somebody was following a cow when they originally made the road.
Back in the old days, they walked west or they walked east or south or, northeast. They walked in compass headings, rode their horses in compass headings, mapped by the stars.
Well, cows did.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Australian cows had compasses built into their noses.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't yours have that?
No, we don't have compass cows.
No.
This field should be grass too. Why not?
Every field should be grass. According to Dr. Orley.
Well, yeah, that's all they do in New Zealand anyway.
Who, Doc? No, he's not from New Zealand.
I thought he was New Zealand.
No.
Yeah, I thought he was.
He's Australian.
He's Australian.
Oh, okay. I thought he was from New Zealand.
This tractor doesn't seem to have any more power than the freaking deer did.
Wow, what did we try telling you?
Well, I'll go trade this back in for the deer. The deer was a lot cheaper.
Well, the big bug, they're only in two sizes. Don't they have like 550 and 1,000?
No, this one's only 500.
Oh, probably 500 and 1,000 then. Well, I think that's what it was in 17.
Yeah, in the big bud pack at 17, this would be the 500 size tractor. And the other one should have been 1,100 horsepower.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Never liked the 500. I didn't mind the other one for big jobs. But I thought the 500, I thought, well, I can use a Fendt 1000 to do the same job. And it's a better tractor.
This is a much better tractor.
Better looking, but I like the big buds.
Oh yeah, I don't mind the big. I like the big butt.
On the right map.
I like the big butt. It's not too bad.
This is the right map.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I drove the big bud all the way from the store, all the way to the farm, never hit a car.
You drove it, you didn't spawn it.
As soon as you attached it to the thing, to the CD, you hit a car.
I didn't. No, I hit a car because I unfolded the cedar in the road, and then all this traffic came up and blocked me in.
As it should.
Has I changed the password for the admin login?
No. Same one.
Cap lock's on? No, don't give it to him, because now he's going to kick me.
He wouldn't do that. He's not mean.
Right.
Walk as a gentleman farmer, he wouldn't do such a thing. Oh, I saw there was a heap of Land Rover mods come out. Was it last week?
No, it's not letting me in. I must have changed it.
Nope. Same password I logged in with. There is one capital letter.
Yeah, I'll put it in both ways, capital and small.
Only one capital letter.
Yes, I tried it both ways.
Well, you got something wrong, mate.
Do you like it both ways?
Any way to do me nowadays.
You got something wrong. That's all I can say. Can't say any more.
Are we on about the one to log into the game as admin?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got the same password that you've got.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck a duck, it's working now.
Oh, is it working? Okay.
You have to type the right letters in.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Have they got to be in a particular order, have they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Yeah.
Right, where's that fucking kick button?
Come on. I'm just going to sit in this tractor the whole time and use it for everything. I'm not going to let you sell my tractor.
Oh, so tempting. Do you really want to kick Doc off the server? Yes.
Go on. You know you want.
Or should I go for the ban option?
Banning for 7 days.
Do you really want to ban Doc? Well,
Ban means forever. Remember that.
No, it don't. You can unban him.
The host has banned you. You've really banned me.
oh, no. Hang on. Shit, sorry. I thought I was meant to go back.
Did you accidentally ban me?
Ice has done that to me before.
Come on.
What do I unban?
What you on about? Who said it was accidental?
Doesn't
there you
sound
go.
like it was accidental.
Sorry. Yeah, you're back.
Oh, you could have made him sweat for at least 5 minutes.
I generally did not mean to do that. I was going to kick him. Well, I was toying with the idea.
Well, you toyed with the idea, and there it was.
And there he was, gone.
We better save it in case something bad happens.
Well, you're admin. You can save it.
I'm just doing it.
Yeah, after he bans everybody else on the server. Who gave him admin? Change the admin password, Johnny.
I shouldn't I?
You should. He's gone nuts. He's banning people, and
He's gone power
the whole
hungry.
game's gonna,
Power
whole
mad.
game's gonna blow up.
Formerly banned Doc joins the server.
That's cruel. So cruel.
You said giants didn't have a sense of humour.
Oh, that's right.
Unfortunately, while you were gone, there was a freak storm and the big bud got blown away.
Yeah.
That hurricane that passed through the valley.
Oh yeah, it was a big one. Did you sell it?
Oh, that was funny.
Did you sell it? Did you sell his tractor?
He didn't sell my tractor. Gonna be formally banned Wonko in a minute.
Couldn't stand the tears.
Why? Oh, hold on.
I haven't done anything.
No. It's I'm loading in. Things are growing and disappearing in front of my eyes. So.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens either. That's
Synchronizing.
Yeah, but it shouldn't happen like that.
understand when you first come into the game, but after I got rudely disconnected.
Accidentally.
No, it shouldn't happen at all.
No. No, I wish there was a work around that. I don't think there is, sadly.
What, banning your fellow players?
No.
That seems to work fine.
No, yeah, we tested that. Good.
Thought I might kick him for shits and giggles. And I thought, I wonder what the ban button looks like.
Now, see, I did that with the wage war button.
Yes, you told us about.
You waged war on the wrong person, though, as I said.
Yeah.
Well, no, when I waged war on Stu, I knew what it was going to do.
Yeah.
But I thought that he was
your Vietnam.
I thought he was going to sink my ships and be done with it.
No.
And he wasn't done with it.
Total annihilation or not at all.
Yeah, I think I know that his style is total annihilation right now. There's no forgiveness on that.
No.
Which is okay, as long as I know not to ever do that again. Unless I mean it.
Yeah. You want to make sure you're ready.
Very ready.
Yeah, you better be careful, because Stu will be keeping an eye on you, checking your islands every now and again. What's he doing over here? What are all those ships doing over there?
I will not make the mistake of having defenseless islands ever again.
Yeah.
That was a big mistake.
Well, they're not. Technically, they're not completely defenseless, but yeah. Against, against 20 to 30 ships.
40 ships and one little gun going tink, tink, tink.
Yeah, you need more than
use a pea shooter on them. What?
Yeah, you need more than the default thing. Yeah, for sure.
Well, the problem was I had a couple when they deleted them.
Don't attack people that are more powerful than you and more skilled than you.
I just thought it was going to be a little thing like what Johnny and I did. Johnny sunk all my ships and said, "There."
Yeah, you asked for peace.
Dog unless you want him to bite.
You declared war. I said, "Oh shit, okay." Sunk all your ships, and then you asked for peace, and I said, "Oh, well, okay." But Stu was not okay. He was let's keep going.
He wasn't into the peace thing.
No peace. Just pieces of you everywhere.
You buying a quad trek?
Oh, look. It's got 700 horses nearest damn it. That's much better than the big boat.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's much better. I prefer the quad trek.
Yeah, 695 then, I think.
92.
Yeah, but it's half the price. The big bud's half the price of that tractor.
It looks much better than the big bud, though.
I'd rather have the Challenger anyway.
Challenger doesn't have enough horse.
I like the big bud, but the thing is they are ugly. They are really ugly, aren't they?
Oh, the big bud, the proper big bud, the 750 or whatever it's called. It's quite cool looking, I think.
You know, Wonko, your stream is not your full screen. It's bigger than your full screen. Full screen.
Full screen. Oh.
Hey, where are you?
It's.
I can't see the whole store menu. I can only see Universal Passenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens
you need to do
with me.
Go into OBS and right click on your game capture and go to transform and then fit to screen.
Fit to screen. Yeah.
It's making the window bigger than the recorded area.
Because it might be that he's playing in 1080, but he's got his camera set to 720 or something.
Yeah, so just do fit to screen one.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. Fixed.
Thank you.
And get rid of that halo of grayness from whatever that's on your screen.
The halo of grayness.
Oh, that's just chat.
Oh yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of the grayness.
I can't see that.
You still can't see it.
See it.
I thought you fixed that.
No.
So you could see it. It was pointless having it if you can't see it, because that's what it's there
It's
for.
right in the middle of the screen where your tractor always is.
Yeah.
See, if I close its window, I can see it perfectly. But in game, no.
Yeah, no. There's something you got to do, mate. I'd talk to Brummy about it. He knows more about it than I do. Hey, Chris. Sorry, mate.
All right, here, but
Yeah, I'm okay, mate. Pretty tired, like always. I'm glad you're good. Everyone else here is their normal self. Idiots.
Unfortunately.
You've missed a very in-depth educational stream.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, come
Nah,
on.
that's pushing it. Actually, this
Entertaining.
challenge looks better than anything else.
Pardon?
The Challenger looks better than either.
Oh,
the
it
Bud
does,
or
but
the,
it doesn't have the horsepower.
Race. 646.
Okay. Well, that'd
What
be
about
right.
the T9? Was that
T9's a good
pretty,
tractor, but you might as well get the Fendt. Have you bought something?
I thought-
Yeah,
No,
don't
you
like
haven't.
it very much.
No, not a fan of the
I'm
T9.
not really a big fan of the articulated tractors, to be honest.
No, I can't. No, I don't like them.
Oh, I don't mind them. Press the wrong button, you twat.
all right.
I don't mind the articulated ones. Always thought they were all right.
It's just because they don't have them
Hey,
over
Gizmo.
there. That's all we have here is articulated tractors.
So Gizmo says
Maybe
it has
for-
been
maybe for
entertaining
certain
and
jobs, but,
educational. So no.
You like whatever's common to you.
Common. I don't like common.
Yeah.
That is very true. You can see
Yeah.
the screen. Can you tell me what is the point of this?
The wide track?
No, the John Deere.
Well, yeah, both. Oh, actually, so I see it now. Looking face on. It's got narrow tracks.
Yeah, it's narrow tracks. It's for planting.
Planting with narrow tracks.
Yeah, they're 22-inch tracks, and then you plant with them.
Ah, yeah. I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
It's real common in California and Texas.
Uh-huh. I like the wheeled ones better. Quad track wheel.
I do too. I like 2-track machines, but not in farm sim.
Yeah, I don't like the track machines. I prefer
19 is
wheels.
19's way better than 17 was about the way they drive, but
I usually try to find a quad track that's been modded to have wheels on it. I haven't found a good one. I did find one once, and it was buggy as hell.
there's one on ModHub.
Oh, is that? The one I found once, I didn't look again. It was as buggy as hell, so I didn't bother.
No, there's an STX. I think there's an STX on ModHub. There's a Steiger on ModHub, and there's a new 9330. The old Steigers are on ModHub.
Oh, yes, I did see that one. Yeah.
And I'm thinking that if they're on ModHub, they got to be good enough.
Well, you'd think, wouldn't you? But ModHub
You'd hope.
tend to let a few oopses go through.
Yeah.
A few.
Well, a friend of mine was telling me that the Warrior truck pack or whatever is out there. He said that it doesn't have any brakes. Like he parks it and he gets out of the truck to go get in his combine, and the truck just slides down the hill by itself.
Yeah. That's, yeah, that used to be a problem in, was it
17
15? In 17 it had happened also, but I think 15 had the biggest problem with that.
And he's
Something
like, well,
that-
it's right on Giant's Mod Hub. He's like, it shouldn't have that problem. And I'm like,
No,
well,
it
I don't
shouldn't.
think they really test them.
Sometimes their testers have a little bit of a snooze.
But I
It's
told
weird,
him,
isn't it? 'Cause, Bullet Bill and that lot always, and Oxygen Dave always have to send their stuff in repeatedly before it's accepted.
Yeah,
yeah.
weird.
Well, I told him to just go try it out on a. That'd be the only mod in the folder. Go try it out in a, you know, Ravenport or whatever.
Yeah,
And make
default
sure
mode.
that it's actually that mod and that it's not some sort of glitch with something else you got in your folder.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you could have some ground modification or whatever. You could have some other mod that's causing that whole issue. Oh,
It is possible.
What turns on this GPS? Why can I never remember?
Because there's too many things to remember.
Well, you're not wrong.
I heard a rumour about the old GPS making a comeback.
Okay.
I can't figure what the hell turns it on.
Control C. No, or is it Alt and C?
No.
Have
Control
you
C
spoken to
puts-
Andy? recently?
Control Alt.
Yeah, I spoke to him in the last 2 weeks, nearly every day.
How's he
Good.
doing?
Yeah, he's okay. Things are still bad, but yeah, he's okay.
There we go. I wish there was another key binding that just like you could just bring the menu up and then it would work. This whole like two key bindings to get the menu up is stupid.
But don't you have? Did you not say you had a gaming keyboard?
I do.
Or a
So
gaming
you have
mouse.
the
You can-
macro keys on the side.
Macro keys.
Yeah. Do you have like the keys on the side of your gaming keyboard?
Oh,
you have
no.
you have your QWERTY keyboard, don't you? And then you have the on my one, I've got on the left hand side, I've got like a like profile keys. I can change them to anything I want. So you can just do like 3 or 4 key presses on number 1 or number 2, and then it just does it all. Not
Wonka
that that's
left
what
the
I,
tractor freaking empty.
you left the tractor empty, and why can't I ever need to?
The tractor's empty? What do you mean the tractor's empty?
The tractor's got no fuel.
Ah,
Oh, we got a service wagon.
I
Oh, you've only
think the
just bought
service
it.
wagon's empty too, isn't it?
You've only just bought it.
No,
haven't
I thought we filled it up.
yeah.
I thought one of us took it. I'll go see.
You only just
I'll go-
bought that
oh.
tractor. How could it be empty?
No, the mowing tractor. I'm mowing hay now.
Oh, Jesus. You just bought a
You're
brand new
mowing
tractor
hay.
to seed.
Monko,
Now you're mowing hay.
why are you raking?
So we can pick it up and use it as silage.
Oh, we're making silage?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I thought we were doing hay bales.
Do we need hay bales?
There's another one. I don't know if we do or not, but I figured hay bales was a good proposition. Doesn't bring as much as silage, but if you make them. We probably could get rid of the silage bale shed then.
Why is that?
Probably. Yeah. If we're going to do it this way, we could get rid of the bale wrapper as well.
Yeah, the bale wrapper and the silage bale shed, and
How are you making silage now?
we already have one full bunker.
Oh. Do you
It's
have
not that
the
far back, 'cause
the
it's all
silage silo?
It was we had a full silage bunker.
Do you have the silage silo?
We don't need one.
Okay. I'm just asking.
We've got
We're
the
doing it old
bunkers.
school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little conveyor, empties it right out.
Oh yeah, Wonko loves
as long
that
as you
conveyor.
can figure out how to move it.
I do find it a right pain in the arse.
What?
Give me a wheel loader. I'll have that truck loaded in about 2/3 of the time.
Bullshit.
Maybe, maybe not. It does seem to unload really, really slow.
Yeah, it does. See, I'm sure before when we played multiplayer before that we had.
Hey Henry, will I play Fall Guys? I don't know what Fall Guys is. Oh, Fall Guys.
Probably all it's 4 guys.
Fall.
Huh?
F-I-L-L. Not fall. Fall. As in
Fall.
fall over.
Yeah. Like you on a Friday night.
I think it's like a cartoony type game from what I've seen.
I haven't seen it.
I mean, I haven't seen it personally, but I've seen like pictures of it, sort of thing. So I don't really know what it's like, but it looks a bit silly, to be honest.
I can't play cartoony games.
No, I don't know about it. I might have to look it up. What's it about, Alfie? I mean Henry.
Alpha.
What's it all about, Alfie?
Yeah, going back a bit there, aren't you?
Going back a few days, yeah.
A few days.
Who sung that? Was it
Cilla Black?
Cilla Black? That's the one. Yes.
That's like Fortnite. I couldn't get
Oh,
past.
I hate Fortnite. Blech.
I couldn't get past the cartoonishness of it. It's like
I can't get past the gameplay of it. Don't like those games. Sorry.
Well, the look of it was awful. The gameplay wasn't my thing.
I just don't see how so many people play it.
Because so many people want to kill so many other people, but they'll end up in jail.
It was a free download. What do you?
There's not games that look much better and play much better when you can do that.
Yeah, but they're not free.
Well, that's true, I suppose.
You know what I mean? It's like World of Warships, World of Tanks. Those games are free.
And
You
so
just download them.
God, I play nothing else.
You
So
can tell they're free.
I don't know. World of Tanks come a long way.
Oh, it
I
has,
don't mind playing
yeah,
World of Tanks with people, but
it's quite pretty, but it's just the same shit over and over. And yeah, so's Farm Sim, but there's more to do than hide behind a rock, a tree,
Or a bush.
or a bush, fire on something and run away and hide again, and fire on. It's the same thing over and over again. And yes,
sounds
Farm
like one of
Sim's the
Wanko's
same.
streams.
Yeah.
It's funny you say that. I wish I could have streamed last night. We were playing on a Vietnam map, and it's at night time. It's literally just you can't see shit. So you got to use torches. And the guy at the end of the patrol was saying, "That fucking bush is following us." We've been stalked by the VC wearing like full bush camouflage stuff.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's just the way he said it. I think there's a fucking bush following us.
The only one time Wonko weren't hiding behind a bush.
That's right.
Well, his bush moved out away from his cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bush moved out.
He was hiding behind a bush, and then all of a sudden the bush shot him.
Hate when you get shot in the bush.
Killer
it's
bush.
terrible,
I gotta admit, the Vietnam stuff is really good.
Oh, some of
Like the
those
World
war
War II
games,
stuff,
war type
but,
games are amazing. There's a top-down one that I think looks fantastic. You move your troops around and tanks and all that from the top down. You're looking down at it. trying to take vantage points and move your armies forward. I can't remember what that's called, but it looks really good. But again, it's the same thing over and over. There's not enough variation. And all games are repetitive. Doesn't matter what game you play, it's repetitive.
I was just say, and we play Anno, and that's not the same thing?
Yeah, I know, but there's so much to do that, you know, yes, it's repetitive, but it's not boring repetitive. There's only one or two things to do, then one or two things over and over and over and over again is so boring. But in this game, there's multiple things to do. Yes, you do them all over and over again. You don't have to do them in any particular order either. So, and the Anno's the same. You've got thousands of things to do in that. But
well, you've got a fair amount of stuff, variation with armour as well. I mean, there's a Star Wars mod, so you can fight with lightsabers and stormtroopers and shit like that. There's 40,000K mod. My favourite though is the cigarette mod. You get to light up your fags. You get to light other people's.
right.
And one we added just for shits and giggles last night is guilt and remembrance. So if you kill a civilian, you either have to try and bury the body and hide it, or return the body and apologise to the family.
Ah.
How many people apologised?
Unfortunately, it's crashed last night
Oh,
because we went. It wasn't on the proper server. It was just somebody hosting it on their own PC.
Yeah.
And me
So-
and another guy just got hit with a you must go and repatriate the body, and the fucking game crashed.
typical. So it's not just all about hiding in bushes.
No, not at
Someday
all.
you can hide behind a tree.
Or in a pine box.
Yeah.
Yeah, or behind a wall, or in a house.
So I still don't know what this Fall Guys is, Henry. I'm not sure what it is. I will have a look at it, so if I remember. That's the biggest trick, me remembering stuff.
What I've seen of it, the pictures I've seen, it's sort of like bloody what's that cartoon? Care Bears.
Hey?
Do you know
Care
Bears?
Bears.
Yeah, it looks a bit like that, but all the they're like teddy bears that are pink or something. Unless I'm just seeing something that's
Oh, I'm going to have to look it up
something
now.
else.
It's the
You just piqued
ultimate
Johnny's interest
knockout
there.
game. 60 players do an obstacle course. The first level, the first 42 win, the rest get knocked out. They do that until one player is left. Okay. Right. An obstacle
You
course.
got to go through jumps and stuff and see who survives thing.
Looks like it, yeah.
Like Portal.
Dunno.
See, the problem with those games is that they're only going to last so long, because otherwise then you're going to be waiting for players, because there won't be enough multiplayer people on to
Yeah, if
make
you
a
get
game.
knocked out first, you're going to
Yeah,
go.
what happened to my stream? How long have I been offline?
No idea. I just keep an eye on Wanko's stream so he doesn't sell stuff.
Would your stream die, Brummy?
I have no idea. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, it doesn't sound terribly amazing, mate. Might be,
Sounds
I
like the
don't
next-
know. I
the
don't.
next Fortnite.
Pardon?
Sounds like the next Fortnite. Bunch
Yeah.
of kids will want to play it.
Yeah, don't know. Can't pass judgment. I haven't even seen it. If I
No, actually, it's on Steam.
is it?
Yeah, see, they look. Yeah, it looks ridiculous.
There you go. You've heard the words from the master. It's ridiculous.
It looks a bit like a cross between what's that? That Japanese knockout game. What's on the TV? That's on the TV. You know where they what is it called? Wipeout or something? Where they have to go over obstacle courses and they have swinging things that knock them out and that off the beams and that.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
know
It
what you
looks
mean
like
there.
a cross between that and some stupid cartoon. It looks bright. It looks stupid.
Okay.
I'm looking at it now. And it's
$20 on Steam, free on PS4.
No, it's £16. £16. I don't know what that is in. Well, you could buy the collector's edition for £24.
Cool. Not.
Yeah.
No. Doesn't sound very entertaining. Well, it might be, but I.
Takashi's Castle. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Is it what now? What's the one? What are you saying?
Takashi's Castle.
Oh.
That's the TV show.
Oh, they use different names in different regions for the game. I know the one
it's
you know.
Wonko. I don't know if you remember. Well, you probably will. It's a knockout.
Yeah, it's a knockout. It was called that here too.
Yeah, but where they have like the stupid costumes and that sort of thing on. That's what it looks like, but a cartoony version. It looks really silly.
Nah.
I'm saying it looks really, really silly, but it probably could be a lot of fun.
It might be, yeah. But the longevity of the game, don't know.
Well, that's what these guys were telling me. Their kids were playing Fortnite, and the kids would beg them to go play Fortnite with them. Next thing you know, I got nobody playing anything with me. Everybody's playing Fortnite with their kids.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I heard stories about Fortnite that there was a lot of paedophiles on there grooming.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pedophiles anywhere there's children.
Yes.
Well,
The more childish the game, the more pedophiles you'll find playing it.
Yes.
I'll put the link to it in general on your channel, Johnny. And you can, well, you only have to look at the picture.
Oh, okay.
It's put the picture there, and you can see how stupid it looks.
Mm.
But like I say, it looks stupid, but it probably could be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I was talking to Kim the other day too.
Kim. Oh, yeah. I saw. You was writing something. Your Discord too, weren't you?
Yeah.
She used to play with Farm Sim?
Yeah. Back in 17 days.
Yeah, that was before I started playing with you a lot more.
Really? No, you were playing when Kim was around? Sure.
No.
She was playing with
She was.
Maverick. She was playing with Maverick.
Maverick, Rubber Burner,
Doughboy, you, Wonko,
Me.
and I'm sure Brummy was there.
No,
We played on Cherry Hills. Was the last time. Oh no, she played a couple of maps after that as well. But I think Cherry Hills was when she started to lose interest in the group. Or ice moaning all the time. I don't know which.
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
So how's she doing?
Yeah, okay. Not playing a lot at the moment.
What else is there to do these days?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Everything you try to do in the real world is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
try to go out to get something to eat, and you got to wait forever. Then they don't have anything.
No, she used to be fun. It's a fun game. I believe people are playing for money. Yeah.
People are playing for money?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you can make any game for money.
Well, yeah, you can.
Even this. Believe it or not.
How are you going to play Farm Sim for money?
You play the game, standard mods, get it all set up, plant fields, get the animals all sorted, right equipment for everything, have a decent amount of money, and then sell it to someone for $5. The save game. There's people out there that'll buy it.
Yeah.
They don't have to do all the startup work. Have everything set out for them and set up, and yeah.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, it's like World of Warcraft. People used to sell their accounts and stuff like that when they had like loads of characters.
Yeah.
Even though it's against Blizzard's rules, and if they find you doing it, they'll prosecute.
Yeah.
But somebody sold his account for something like $25,000.
Yep. Big money in some of those type of game accounts.
Well,
he had like all the ultimate gear. He'd done it. He's got all the.
He's done all the hard work, which can take years. Can take years to get all that.
Can, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, but it's like these people that were, like selling mods and stuff.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why they were doing that, because then somebody always goes and releases it, because somebody gets something, they put it on a server, everybody else in the world gets it. So I don't know what the point is.
No point in that one.
Well, that's what it used to be like with things like Norton and Office. That's why now it's all online, and you can only access it from one certain computer, and that's it. If you have a license for that one-to-one computer.
Well, you can buy extra licenses.
Oh yeah, if you've got more than one computer, you can buy more than one, but you can't access it off more than one computer with a single license.
No.
Well, it's an access for your account, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's just for one machine, because then that just becomes a pain.
No, but I mean, it's like you can use it when you're logged into it.
Yeah. So it's not to the machine, it's to the account.
Oh, there is some software out there you have to buy a license for every one, but because you're buying it, you do get a discount.
You don't need a license for every machine, because it's like Netflix. Like you can have.
Oh yeah.
I can have my Netflix my Netflix account.
Yeah.
On 18 devices, but I can only use 2 at the same time.
Right.
It doesn't matter where I watch Netflix, but I can only watch Netflix on 2 devices at the same time.
At the same time, right.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a single computer. Like your window key, for instance.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it used to be more or less like that,
yeah,
but
it did. I had a go at Microsoft about that many years ago now. 20 years ago.
Well, yeah, because you try to install your Microsoft Office back on your computer after you did something to it, and then they would it would reject you.
Yeah, but I bought 3 computers, one for myself and one for each of my 2 sons. 3 identical computers. Bought a copy of Windows, installed it on mine, went to install it on the kids' ones, and and I rang them and told them what I was doing. And back then, Windows XP was like $250. Very expensive. And they said, no, you have to buy a copy of Windows for each computer. And Jesus, did he have a sore ear? And I swore and I cursed and I said, what a rip-off and all this. And I said...
And then you bought 2 more copies of Windows.
No, and I said to him, well, we all finally know what XP means, because no one knew. Why did they call it Windows XP when all the others had numbers? And I said, I've finally worked out what Windows XP is. And he said, what? I said, extra profit. And I went on and on about what a rip-off. And he said, hang on a minute. He said, look, for you, I said, got a pen and paper? I said, yes. Here's 2 more codes. Install it on their computers and insert these codes, 1 on each computer. And you've got it for free. There you go. Bye. Have a nice day. So I got away with 2 copies for free.
I never had that problem with XP though, because I used to I used the same XP desks on like everything.
Yeah, but the problem was back then.
I used the same.
The 3 of us wouldn't be able to have the computers on at the same time, because there'd be that registration number coming up.
Maybe that's why, because I never had all. It was just different machines. I moved it around to.
Yeah, you could do that. I could do that. And he said that. And I said, yeah, but what if the kids are playing and I want to use the computer? Well, you have to wait until they're finished. No, I don't.
I think you might have just got a dodgy copy there, Johnny, I think, because I took XP on about 30 different computers and registered it.
Yeah, but when did you do that? When did you do that, mate?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean...
Yeah, you could do that.
You register it online.
I did it. I did it when it was first released. It was just been released. That's when I decided to buy new computers.
Because I updated my laptop from Windows 98 to XP.
Yeah, they changed the rules not long after. And you could install it on 10 computers. In the end, I can't remember using the same key. Can't remember. You got X amount. Because I ended up buying on the next computer a year later, I think it was. I got another one because I had XP Home Edition or something. I got XP Pro. And it came with, I can't remember how many licenses it did specify. It came with extra licenses. But yeah, I'm not making it up. I actually rang them from work. Boss went out. I went out to the front office and got on the phone and rang the bastards up from work.
Yeah, weird. That might just be the Australian version or something. Then I don't know.
Well, those things do change though, because there's different laws in different countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what all as I did is when you register it online, and then it does the thing, and then you registered, and you can get to do that about 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
And then it'll come up and say, "Oh, please phone this number." And then it gives you a number, and you just phone them, put your code in. It's an automated thing, and then it's fine. And then that resets it then. And then you go online again.
That came out later. That came out later. Yeah. You could do that later on.
But yeah, I put it on about 30 machines that I built for people.
Yep, I did the same thing.
Plus my own. It was 1 copy that I paid for, and I put it on about 30 machines.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing because I used to build computers. I did the same thing. I used my version on all the computers later on.
Yeah, now you have to buy a key per motherboard.
What? To buy a key per motherboard?
Yeah, because I had to buy a new key, Windows key for my new computer here, because I couldn't clone my other machine.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, so that's...
If you put a new motherboard in, you have to load a new Windows key.
Yeah, it's well. That's what. But if you'd have cloned your drive, you wouldn't have had to do that. I don't think. It's just because what they reckon is if you change anything, like any of the hardware inside the computer, like if you change the processor or the motherboard or the amount of memory, it's a new computer. That's their understanding. I don't see how it's a new computer.
Yeah, that's right, Henry.
On the same hard drive.
There was lots of programs that were like that. They insisted that you buy another copy for another system. Bloody bullshit.
Wonder if they try that when I update my motherboard. It'll be. I shall search out a legal copy. Fuck 'em.
Well, my brother was telling me to just buy. He's like, just buy the Windows key. He's like, just do that, and he says you won't have any problems.
Yeah.
He's like, it's cheap enough. It's like $30 or something. He's like, just do it. It's not even worth the hassle of trying to clone the drive.
Drive clone is not difficult.
No. But there's also a bunch of garbage on my old computer that I don't want on the new one too.
That's fair enough.
You know, it's like you buy a new house and then you put all the same old junk in it without ever throwing anything out.
Yeah, plenty of people do that, mate.
Well, okay. I usually try to get rid of all the junk. You know, get rid of half of the junk so that I can fill it with more new junk.
Yeah, new junk. That's the go. Nothing wrong with a bit of new junk.
Better than old junk.
Yeah. There's nothing like new junk.
Much better than old junk.
There's junk and then there's junk.
Oh, that's a bigger parcel than I thought.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Shut up. Okay. Well, no, I just finally finished off the block, so we pretty much own everything in this corner now.
Oh, you two still trading money in?
I spent money on land, Dewanko. It's okay. Don't, you know, hyperventilate or anything.
We're struggling to keep up now.
What do you mean? I got nothing to do.
Again.
What program do you use to clone your drive, Wonka?
Mercurian, I think it's called, something like that.
Macrian Reflect.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I use. It's a piece of piss, ain't it, to use?
It's not as clear as it could be, but yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, because I clone a half a gig.
Wonka's been watching porn. Yeah, as usual.
What?
Henry just says Wonka's been watching porn.
Yeah. I cloned a 500 gig hard drive and put it onto a 1 terabyte drive, and all you have to do then is expand it, and it's fine. It's easy enough to do. And it's free as well.
Yeah.
Free's good.
Which is even better. You managed to work out your chat thing yet?
I haven't bothered, no.
You got to work out how he can say it.
Missing them chat.
Say that again?
I need to because I keep missing chat.
People are talking to you.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet tonight because the boys are all off out on a Jolly Boys outing.
Oh.
No. Have they gone to Margate?
I don't know where they've gone. They've gone on a piss up somewhere.
Ugh.
I was gonna say Johnny never reads his chat either, so.
I do more than one go.
That is true.
Yes, but you've been doing it a lot longer than me.
Not reading
Not reading
it,
his
yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Well, when you went on to Restream Chat though, did you download the program?
Yeah. Yeah, I've used it before. It used to work.
Well, all you have to do is open it and it's there.
Yes, but it doesn't appear in game for me. So it's fucking useless.
No, you don't have it. It's not supposed to appear in the game for you.
It appears on
Well,
your
what fucking
screen.
use is that then?
It's an overlay that
Goes
you put
over the game.
You can move around anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Yes. But what's the point if I can't see it?
Well, you can put it over the front. You can put it in front of the game and then make it transparent.
Yeah, what
Yes,
you've got to do
that's
is
what I'm trying
tell
to
it to
do,
be
but it
always
doesn't
on
work.
top. You haven't told it to be
Yes.
always on top.
Yes,
That's
I
why.
have. Yes,
Oh,
I
you
have.
did? Yeah, I think I had that problem once. I can't remember what I did
So
to fix that.
So you've opened up the game,
Yes.
right? The program,
Yes.
and have you? Do you only have one screen?
I do have a very small screen. Like
Right.
literally a 9-inch screen.
Jesus.
Or is it a tablet or something?
No, it's just a very small screen.
Oh, okay. And you can't tab to Restream Chat. If you press Alt and Tab, can you not tab to it?
Yeah. I've actually got it on the little screen, but it's a bit too big really for that. But it's pointless. I want it on
Did
the
you
main
get
screen. to pop up
Hitman on
a-
Epic Games? No, I didn't. I looked at that, mate. I did look at that.
Copy it across.
Sorry, but we couldn't hear you.
Copy it across. Just drag it and drag it over onto your big screen.
Yeah.
I had it there. I only moved it across there so that I could read it because I couldn't read it on the big screen because it wasn't showing up on the big screen. So I put it on there.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
know
not visible.
why? Because you're playing Farm Sim in full screen mode. You've got to play Farm Sim in Windows
yeah,
mode.
that'll be
Full screen Windows
If you
and you'll be fine. It can't be always on top because Farm Sim isn't a window. But if you make Farm Sim full screen window, you can. Yeah, Henry, I did
Yeah.
look at that Hitman. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
I don't
Got
often
lots of-
play single player
Sorry.
games. I mean, you know, can you imagine playing with me all the time? It just gets so bloody tedious. I'd rather play with someone else.
I do play with you all the time.
See?
It's pretty tedious.
Yeah.
You two want a room or what?
Ha ha ha. We quite
Yeah.
most of the time we have threesomes.
That's
But
what
yeah,
we're
I reckon that's why you can't see it then, Wonko, because you're playing full screen mode.
Harry, hello, mate.
Yeah. But then,
But yeah,
you know,
all I have to do is open it up, and then you go. There's
Do it now,
a little
Wonko.
cog in the bottom corner.
Do it
It
now,
says
Wonko.
setting. You just change the settings and make it transparent so you can see the game through it.
Yeah.
I've got that all set up. But yeah, again, why have something that only works in one way of displaying your game? I've got 27-inch monitor. I want to use my 27 inches.
You can.
Not have a fucking window.
Full screen Windows.
Well, I've got,
You can't tell.
got a
There's no
first-
border. There's no top. There's no bottom. It's a full screen,
No.
but it's windowed. It's been placed in a window that covers the entire screen. Try it. I play in full screen
Because I-
Windows all my games.
Yeah,
Well, that means I have to log out and log in again.
Yes, go and do it now. Do it now. Make sure it works. Do it.
You'll cry when the game crashes.
Oh, hang on. Save it. Saving.
I mean, I play in windowed mode, and I'm playing on a 32.
Go.
And it's fine.
I'm good, thanks, Harry. Hope you're well. There we go. Wonko's crashed the game.
Yep.
I fucking told you.
Yeah,
we should have banned him. If you get banned, it doesn't matter.
We'll be right back, folks.
Hold on, we're going to restart the server because Wonko left.
Yeah.
Thanks, FarmSim. You suck ass.
Yeah, I don't know why it's Wonko that does it, but Wonko will do it.
No, because I can get banned. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, Brummy can log out and you can log out and that's fine. But as soon as Wonko logs out, it just locks the server up. I don't understand it.
Yeah, but it did lock it up before when I logged out as well.
That's true. It did.
Because I logged out and then I logged out more or less at the same time.
Yeah, that'll give it a heart attack for sure. Yes. But why, I don't know. There's got to be a mod that's doing that. Don't know which mod though. So it comes up with warnings and errors, but doesn't tell you what mod it is.
Doesn't tell you which mod it is. That's weird.
No. It's a pain in the dairy air. The whole dairy air. Use Windows borderless gaming. Yeah, you don't have to, but yeah, you can use full screen Windows is an option in FarmSim and most games, and that works for me. You get it still in the full screen. You're getting what you paid for, you know, kind of type of thing. Okay, where are you?
Because I play in 1440p.
Yeah. I don't know what I play. It's been a long time since I set mine up. Should be able to have it all set up and place your Windows chat while you're still in the main menu, Wonko.
I'm just synchronizing.
Ah.
This computer's so much faster than my old one.
It is, yeah.
Well, like I was downloading all the DLCs for this game, and I'm just going through on my downloads folder, just clicking run, and it's like, as soon as I click it, it says complete, as fast as I can click.
Yeah.
Well, we've got people standing on my head. Ouch.
Wow. Stay fucking ciao.
Fall sleep and duck.
What did you say, Wonko?
Still no chat.
But nobody's chatting to you.
No, you should be able to see the chat window. No?
Nope.
Open up. You've got Restream open.
Yes.
Right. Click on the settings and then go to appearance.
There's something weird going on. You can't get it to work.
It is Wonko.
This stupid shuttle control. I hate it.
Then why do we still have it in there?
I don't know, because I hate it.
Does anybody need it?
I don't know.
I like using it.
I don't mind it, but you got to remember it every bloody time. Because as soon as
Rummy's the only one using the steering wheel, right?
Yeah. No, I don't mind having it there. It's just a pain in the butt that it doesn't remember your settings. Every time you load the game, it's on.
Well, how do you expect it to remember your settings? You can't remember your settings.
I can.
What are you talking about, Johnny? It's not. Every time it's... No, because whenever I get into a tractor on our farm, it's whatever it was last left at.
No,
Yeah.
mine.
So it's
every time I
off
get
on-
into a tractor, you press forward and it goes backwards. You got to turn it on, off, then you go forward. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but once I do that, all my tractors stay that way.
Yeah, no. I have to do it
You
every
got-
time.
You got something going on then.
Oh, I've obviously got something going on.
Because we turned it off on all of our tractors, so every time we get into it, it's just off.
Yeah, not here.
Right, one go. Are you in the settings now?
No, I'm having issues because it's in fucking Windows mode. I can't do anything.
What?
I used to be able to hit tab and options and I could jump out of whatever I was in. It doesn't work anymore.
Just hit the escape button.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I can see the window now. I can't see the old chat.
No, you won't.
Right.
Well, you won't
Someone
see the
type
old chat
into
until
it.
you started it.
Someone type on his stream, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you can type that if you want. Probably get censored.
Yeah, I might have to change the appearance. Oh, there he is.
See it?
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't see it on your stream, but
No. It's only for you to see.
Okay.
no, it's on his stream.
Oh,
Well,
it is
we
on the
can't-
stream.
It's on the stream, but we can't. I mean, you're not going to depict what's going on there, so
Yeah, you can't even read that chat on your stream though.
no.
See, because when I was saying earlier to make it the background transparent, I meant the bit that you can see that we can't. And that's what I thought you were looking to do. You've made the chat on the screen transparent. So people
Oh,
can't
no, you
see.
got to make the background transparent, not the chat.
No, he's made the background on the chat on the stream transparent, not for him to see.
Oh.
Well, how do I set it up so I can read it and everybody else can read it?
Right. Go into appearance and I'll tell you exactly the settings that I have. Right. I've got compact mode ticked. Show view account ticked, even though that doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. And then I've got show avatars and colorize names unticked. Scale is at 100. Scale is at 100%. And then you have always on top ticked. Click through mode unticked. And then I have background opacity 50% and message opacity 50%.
Oh, I used to
Okay.
have message on 100.
And
I used to have message on 100
I don't have it on.
because I'm blind.
50 is good enough for me anyway. And then see, we have you can change how it looks in the stream as well. Click on where it says embed in stream.
Oh, so that's what this bit's for.
Yeah. And then you can change that to anything you want. But see, I don't have it showing in the stream anymore. I don't have it showing.
Okay, why is that then?
I used to use the Twitch one. You know, the
okay.
normal Twitch chat. So you don't really need the see, because I've made my stream now look a bit cleaner. If you notice, you know how I had it crunched up before. Well, this week what I did is I changed it so now everything is full screen and it's just got my mush in the corner. And instead of having the big icon with the music playing, you know, like with the thumbnail for the music, I've just got like writing going across, scrolling across the bottom, telling people what the music is.
Okay. So what would you normally have the settings on if you were doing it?
Well, you can choose whichever theme you like. It'll should give you a preview in the bottom.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, I just have the message background opacity at 50%. And chat opacity, chat background opacity 0%, and scale at 120. And then hide the message after 90 seconds.
Close enough. Okay.
And then you that should be it.
You have to press launch, don't you?
Yeah, you have to press launch. Yeah.
Launch.
And then you might have to copy it back into OBS again. Or copy and then just paste it back in OBS. You might have to. I'm not sure.
GDX. Hello, Andy. You woke up, mate.
Woke
Did you
up.
get any sleep?
Hey, Andy. Really?
Right, that's that done then.
Now, what am I doing? Who knows? I've already done
But with the chat window in OBS, you can make it as small as you want anyway. So you can have it as big or as small as you want. So if you make it smaller and then have it on the one side or something, it'll be easier for people to see what's going on in the game.
Do you really need chat on the screen of the stream though, when they can look at the chat as they watch?
No, that's the thing. That's why I stopped using. At one point, I'd have like a dedicated space down the right-hand side of the stream where I'd have my camera, the chat, and other things going on in there, so people could still see what was going on in the whole of the game. And then people kept asking me why I've got the chat in on the right hand side, and I said, well, one reason I used to use it was because if somebody's watching on a tablet or if they're watching in full screen mode, they can still see what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if they don't want to chat, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I know a lot of people used to do it on YouTube because that's how they would get their restream. Like when you watch the recorded version, then the only chat you would have was when it was on restream. But
yeah. But a lot of people have said to me like, oh, well, you don't really need it there. It just gets in the way and things like that. So
No, I used to have mine up the top, you know, where the cloud and the date and all that is, just to the left of that. It'd be there. It's out of the way. It's not in my view, and I can still read it. That's where I used to have it. And no one ever asked why is that there.
they just asked why you hadn't replied yet.
Yes, basically. I find I read my chat more often now that I have it on a little laptop beside me, because I know I have to physically turn to look at it, whereas before I thought, yeah, it's right in front of me, but I still wouldn't see it. Went to sleep about 3 a.m. Was going to get up again and join in, but only woke up at 7 and only just got back to the PC. Oh, okay, mate. I'm glad you got some sleep. As opposed to me, I got none. I got an hour. I went to bed at midnight, got up at 1, and then fell back to sleep and woke up at 2, and that was it. I've been up since 2.
Yeah, but you take naps every few hours.
Oh, it's the only way I can get any sleep, unfortunately.
8.
He even takes naps every half an hour when he's streaming. That's why he puts the worker on.
That's right. I do. A quick cat nap.
He's asleep now.
Yes.
Yep.
Sleep talking.
Yes. He'd have more viewers if he was awake.
I would. I doubt it.
Yeah, me too.
They still have to listen to you snoring away.
Well, yeah, there is that. Jesus, you animals need attention. Where are you?
No, left them with you.
I noticed.
8 likes, Johnny.
Really? I don't believe that. That's got to be something wrong there.
Yeah,
it should be. He does all the work.
I beg your pardon? What was that?
I said it should be 8 dislikes.
You people are so mean to me. Are we fast forwarding time or not?
Be a good idea.
Is anyone seeding?
No, I'm not doing
No, just fertilizing.
Oh, that's bloody stupid. I'm having to use the lights on the class over in the field. I skip back to the farm and it's fucking daylight.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm standing at the farm. It's really light down there. I don't understand that. It's weird.
It's the hills. The hills are alive.
John, Andy, it would have more views if your stream actually moved.
Oh, shut up.
How many hours
Oh, no, I actually read that wrong. I read it wrong on purpose, though.
Sure.
If you stream more, you have more viewers.
Sure.
How long do you want to stream for? Sleep for?
7 o'clock.
About 3 weeks.
8 hours.
9, 10. 10 hours minimum.
10 hours?
Yep.
Jeez. I don't...
That's 4:45 in the morning, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I said 10 hours minimum.
Oh, right, 5:45 in the morning. It's darker here now than it was at night time.
Yeah, but now all our grass grow back so we can mow it again.
Wonderful.
We haven't picked up the last lot yet.
Oh.
Is Brummy not streaming? Brummy, are you not streaming? Wonko's streaming. Don't give Wonko a hard time.
But for some reason, my stream died.
Got sick of all the smart-ass comments, probably, and stopped.
Yeah, from you.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, my stream died about half an hour ago, but I don't know when it died, so...
But Wonko's streaming, you can laugh at him. Don't just have to pick on me.
He's watching Wonko as well.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's in Wonko's stream too.
He's a stream slut.
Oh no. I'm keeping an eye on what Johnny's not doing right now.
Shut up.
It shouldn't take too much effort then.
Shut up.
No, he's playing with sheep right now.
Shut up.
Oh Jesus, do we need to call the old Bill?
Yep, shut up.
No, let it get on film first. They'll have a better case. Actually, quite the experience if you can watch everybody's screen and see what everybody's doing at the same time. I don't know why I haven't thought about doing it that way.
You can. Andy had a program running for us once where he had all 4 streams running. Yeah. One in each corner, and you could go to that address.
You realise that would be really easy to do in OBS anyway.
Well, you could do it in OBS and do that, but I was just talking about making the windows, you know, just have 4 tabs or 4 separate windows and just shrink them all down to fit.
Well, when we did the charity stream,
many moons ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it Andy or was it Prom that did?
Prom tried to do it, but he couldn't mix. He couldn't mix. There you go. Andy just shared a link. Prom couldn't get YouTube to work with the Twitch on this thing, but Andy did. Prom could only get 3 of us. He missed out on me because he couldn't make YouTube share for some reason. Don't know. That was then, this is now, etc.
It's much easier having it on there. Whose chat does that show?
I use this. You can mix YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. You just have to know. Yes.
No, you have to know people.
Yes, just have to know people. Yes, I know people. Most of them are useless, but I know some good people.
Most of them are useless. That's from Johnny.
Most people I know.
Oh, right, so does this just do Johnny's chat, or will it do Wonko's chat as well?
My chat? What chat? I have a chat.
Your chat's it. Your chat's in the thing. Yeah.
Why am I on oilseed radish?
You threatened to pint that last week on Wonko. I planned oilseed radish everywhere. I remember.
It wouldn't bother me. It's a stage fertilization.
Yes.
Good. It's a good way to get banned again.
Oh, there is that.
Yeah, there's that as well.
I was falsely banned earlier.
You can set it for a while. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it could get confusing. You'd have tractor noises and barring and everything getting mixed up in everything. Would get confusing. I could see that.
Well, you'd only need to... I mean, in theory, the voice would be the same. You just need one...
Yeah, but it all gets streamed at a slightly different time.
Yeah, you just turn it all off except for one.
Yeah, bloody shite. You know.
Oh, look, my big tractor is going to seed again. Watch me go. Or not. What the hell? Oh. Can't turn into here with the pipe open.
Alright, so you can move the chat to the one side or the other side. Dark mode.
So, it's not giving me the thing.
I hate it when I don't get the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting the fill icon when I'm over here for some reason. Open cover. Why'd I have to open the cover again?
Because you got to. Are you?
Well, it doesn't make it. It doesn't make any sense. It was already open. I don't know why I have to open it again.
Because it wasn't really open. It was pretending to be open.
Wait, now it says start filling. No, I can't start filling. Open next cover.
Come on. That should be it.
Oh, it didn't fill what I wanted it to fill.
Didn't fill the fill?
No, because it holds half amount of fertilizer as seed, and it runs out of fertilizer twice as fast. Stupid thing.
Oh, I hate this shit. Useless.
I need a trailer hitch on my seeder so I can haul fertilizer around.
Just get that heap of junk out of the way.
What are you talking about?
I can't go any further.
You just want to be aggravating because my tractor's bigger than yours.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Well, yeah.
That's
you
the best
you got Mr. Inadequate.
Oh, look, it came off. Good. That's where you want it to come off, you piece of shite. Fucking useless.
Oh, God.
I can only get it to show one shot at a time, though.
I got a message from Bromley Farmer saying, does this work? Does this work, mate?
No, I typed that in because I wanted to see if it come up on this chat that
oh, that Andy's doing.
Twitch Thursday, yeah.
He got your message from me.
Says, always load all added chats. I ticked that, but it didn't work. It only shows one at a time.
Yeah, otherwise it'd get a bit confusing, wouldn't it?
I don't know why you're on about my tractor. It's fantastic. Looks good.
Oh, it's just such a big target.
Well, yeah, so's your face. We don't make fun of that.
Oh.
We could.
It's going to be different now, isn't it?
My mother told me not to be mean to handicapped people.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's nice of her. I take it she was never mean to you then.
Oh!
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't play with you guys anymore. You're mean to me.
Oh, I just got a message from Andy. You know, you need to cycle the chats. Yeah, Brummy, don't be so dumb.
Yeah.
So it can't show it both at the same time. You know what? Because you know the way Restream chat does it, that puts like YouTube and Twitch or Mixer or whatever in there together, doesn't it? That's what I thought it would do, and put like a little icon next to it saying this is YouTube and this is Twitter, Twitch.
Man, you gotta take a look at the Cedar tires, man. They're fully loaded. Wow.
Yeah, there will be later when I get a chance to fill them with dynamite.
Oh, come on. I buy a big Cedar to be more efficient, and all you do is moan about it.
Oh, it's good fun. Keeps me amused.
I know. If you don't get enough moaning in, you won't be able to sleep at night. You'll be all worried you didn't.
That's it. You got it.
There was so much moaning I had left in me. Oh.
That's what his missus says every time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh.
That's the problem with this REA mod, is that the hill factor is just too great.
Yeah, it still needs a lot of work, I think.
I got a 500 horsepower tractor. It should be able to pull a Cedar up a hill.
No,
No, I know it doesn't.
it shouldn't.
Well, it is a John Deere.
It's not a John Deere. John Deere's gone.
It's
Big
a
bud.
big bud. A big Elmer thud. See you, Gizmo.
The problem is because the seed tank's full. The seed tank's not full, it'll pull it all over the place.
SC tank, the tines are in the ground. It's trying to stop you, and you're complaining that it is stopping you. The best way...
I have 500 horses.
Yes,
of American muscle.
yes, but there's a lot of tines, and it's a steep hill. The only way to compensate for that is to lift the cedar up, and it'll fly up the hill.
No,
And
it won't.
It might have 500 horses, but they're American horses, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's the same engine horses that are in all the other tractors.
No, they're American horses.
Americans make the best farm equipment.
Get what?
They do.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
They do if you ask an American, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could buy a JCB. It's great in farm sim, but in real life, it's broke all the time.
No. Really?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yeah, Fendt tractor's fantastic until you got to have somebody work on it.
Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Andy doing that.
What's that?
Just pop the chat out. So he uses another screen and just pops the chat out.
I'm actually pulling an Australian cedar.
Yes.
Yes, with my big American big budget.
Now, where's the goddamn trigger on this trough? I couldn't find it last time. It's outside, really?
No, there it is inside that tree. It's up the tree. In the
Up the
bird's
tree,
nest.
yeah. That's
Yeah, in the bird's nest.
Why don't you cut the tree down?
That's Aya's tree. You leave her tree alone.
Okay.
Design feature.
Yeah. It's her.
Oh, I didn't get GPS on this tractor.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Right, so according to me, the trigger's there. So, alright. Not where the trough is,
Well,
which is a great idea. Shouldn't have the trigger where the trough is. Yeah, it's there. I tipped it in a trough last time. Oh, they just go all over the place. It's way out the front. Good idea.
Well, there's
Wish
some
I had thought
issues
of
with
that.
those placeables. They're a little wonky.
I like the placeable. Like it's not a bad design, even though it's bloody American. I mean, it should be painted a light green. Then we could call it Australian. Pretty much the same.
Light green.
Light green. Yeah.
I want the little Lely Juno to come out. I do.
I missed that thing.
Yeah.
Nah.
I used to put it on course play and just let it run around.
Nah.
So.
Yeah.
You never course played it, Brummy?
You can
never
course
needed
play
to.
it.
Yeah, I put it on course play and I would let it go all the way, like on Sisnokia, not where Johnny had all the animals in the same area.
Uh-huh.
I just made a course to go to all the
animals at once.
Oh, to go
Yeah.
from pen to pen to pen, yeah. That's a good idea. I
And
didn't
then-
think of that.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
3 of the bloody
Yeah.
things.
Well, Johnny never watched any of my videos with it.
I
going.
did so. Watched most of them, you lying prick.
Well, yeah, because I would have the Juno go all. If you put it on course play, it would never crash. If it wasn't on course play, it would get stuck and fall over. It's like the real ones.
Well, I don't know. I never had any problem with it. The only problems I had with it was like, you know, the cow pens that were on Sosnovka.
Yeah.
It had 2 different sections, didn't it? Where you put the food,
Yeah.
and the one right at the end, not the one inside, the other one right outside. That's
Outside
the one where they drop the food. But if you set it up there, it will pick up that and then try and take it all the way up to the inside one. So all you have to do is delete the course and draw your own course, and then it worked fine.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to draw my own course all the time.
The only problem was, though, is in multiplayer, it's just no good.
No good?
No good in multiplayer. No, because if you remember, whenever anybody went near it, it always used to stick, and then whoever started it up had to come back and start it up again.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a multiplayer version for it as well, and it didn't work very good either. There was a modded version for multiplayer
that had this like compass heading thing that you did with it.
Yeah. Wasn't that in the first one?
No, the first one had like a horseplay thing to it.
Yeah.
You had to make each end, and it would like go around in circles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You had to delete the course.
The later
one. Hit the course and then redraw it yourself.
Yeah, but the later one was, you just hit go, and it would just go back and forth, straight from whatever direction it's headed.
Oh, version 2, yeah, but I always had problems with that one. I didn't like that one because I couldn't get that one to work properly.
No one could get that thing to work properly.
Oh,
because every time
where you program the course, if you program the course yourself, you can't complain then that it's not going where you wanted it to because you drew the bloody code. Do you know what I mean? So,
I used to use version 2 because I don't know. I just used version 2. That's what I had. It was off Mod Hub, and I just put the thing on course play and let it go.
See, well, with the other one, you didn't have to do it because it had like the course built into it itself.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent one. There was some issue with it though. I don't remember what it was.
It didn't work in multiplayer.
But it didn't work at all.
But I don't think that was actually an issue with the mod itself. I think that was actually an issue with the game because of the syncing issue.
Yeah.
Because it had been. I remember I'd be watching one of Johnny's streams, and he'd be standing there watching it moving up and down, and I'd be in exactly the same place, standing next to him, and I couldn't even see it.
No.
I couldn't even see it.
That's why what happened. If another player that didn't start the machine walked over there and got in front of it, it would stop. You wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see yourself or feel yourself bump into it, but you did.
Yeah.
And then you'd walk away thinking, oh, okay. And then later on I'd go back and find that it'd been stopped. Who stopped this? No one. I didn't even know we had one. Yeah.
Yeah. Or there'd be other times like you'd be at one end of the feed trough and I'd be at the other end, for instance, or somebody else would be at the other end. And it was both people could see it in different places.
Yeah.
And it was just really weird. But I think that was more down to the game, the way the game syncs, than the actual mod itself.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with that mod to do that though. But that is the mod, not the game. Many mods are not written 100% right for multiplayer. Yeah, that's right, it wasn't. I think it was the mod more than anything else, but the syncing didn't help. Having to sync its location with every player constantly. Even if the other player wasn't anywhere near it. That player still had to know that it was on the left of the trough, even though he couldn't see the bloody thing. So it was having it fit.
Yeah, but like that repair toolbox in 17 was the same way. The person that bought it was the only one that could see it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The toolbox. Yeah. Not really suitable for multiplayer.
And then they did an update and took the, made it non-multiplayer ready or whatever. Took multiplayer out of it.
Yeah, just badly written mods. I think.
But I mean, in single player, it worked.
Yes, I realise that, Andy. I realise, but if it's not written properly like that Lely Juno, then you're going to have problems with it. Because I know, like, it's the same thing, you know, that doesn't happen when I'm watching someone work a tractor. Where it is, it's where he is. And he's where I see him as. But with that Lely Juno, it could have been anywhere, or not there at all.
But I mean, the thing is
yes,
with that,
and we do, Andy, we do use your service vehicle trailer, and the script out of that would work with the toolbox. Yes.
But I mean, I had dozens of people asking me how to get it to work when I'd be on a stream or something.
The Juno.
And and I'd be telling people, and I just got so fed up of telling people how to do it.
Yeah, you wrote a tutorial.
I just a video instead and tell people how to fix it.
Yeah, I remember saying that.
So could you make the Lely Juno for 19 a placeable?
He's talking at you, Andy. But it's a movable place, so it wouldn't be a placeable.
The charging unit is a placeable anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, the charging unit's a placeable.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could have a movable, I mean, could you make it more like a train, where it just went back and forth, and then and then.
The thing with that Juno, it will only clean at 90 degrees.
Well, the problem with the Juno is that you'd have to place it inside a placeable, and that's not going to happen.
No.
It had to be a vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
it is a vehicle.
It was done in 17, and it was like the placeable charging station.
That was only cosmetic. It didn't do anything.
Yeah, it just reduced your daily cost when you placed one.
Yeah, down. And it just went backwards and stayed there for a few minutes, like
it pretended to charge and then
emulating that it was charging. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it didn't actually do anything.
You probably could build it as an animation though, so your animals never get dirty in the placeable. Because you have the animation of the Juno just running back and forth on the trough.
You know what you could do with your placeable pens is remove the dirt so they don't get dirty in the first place, which they don't. I don't know where all these farmers, how they farms, but none of our animals over here get dirty. They don't throw their food all over the place. No. Never.
In the freestall barns, they do.
Yeah, well, there's another reason not to have a freestall barn.
It doesn't matter. In a tie stall barn, they do too.
No,
cows do it. Cows do it.
No.
You have to push the feed up every few hours.
No, not here. Because they're open range, they get fed here, and a lot. It's a feed lot.
Yeah, but
it's a slab of concrete in the middle of the field.
Wherever the mangers are, you have to keep pushing the feed up.
We don't have mangers.
They pushed out.
Nope.
Well, you can't just dump it on the ground.
No, we have a concrete slab. We put it on the concrete slab, and they eat it.
You got to keep pushing it up. It has to be under cover, though.
Nope. Doesn't happen. Not here. We don't touch it. We just empty the feed in the middle of the concrete strip. They eat it. If a little tiny bit gets pushed off in the grass, they'll eat it anyway. Pigs don't make a mess at all.
Well, we don't let them walk where they get fed. So
I know what it's supposed to be for, Andy, but over here, no, they don't do it. I've never had to pick up pig food out of the aisles, out of the passageways going between pig pens. Never. Any food there. Nothing. It's always clean. They ate it all.
I've got to go. It's midnight. And
okay.
I have work tomorrow.
You're going to turn into a pumpkin, mate. Yeah, it's pumpkin time.
That's all right. The prince will be by in the morning, Wonko, with his glass slipper to see if it fits.
Yeah, I understand that too, Wonko. I mean, Andy. Yeah, it's a pusher. It's a robot pusher that sweeps it and pushes it back towards the trough. But it doesn't make sense because these troughs, if you were to sweep with a hand broom, which is what this is, it's a robot broom. If you were to do it with a hand broom and just sweep towards the trough, it wouldn't magically appear in the trough. It'd be up against the edge of the trough where the animals can't reach it. So technically it's not right.
It's not supposed to be in
technically
front of a trough.
right.
It's supposed to be in an open.
You're not logged in as admin, are you, Wonko?
No.
Open.
So, Brummy, anybody save the game before I leave?
Yes, mate.
Johnny's logged in as admin anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, Brummy can do it because I won't be on for much longer.
I'm not logged in. I'm not even playing. I'm just sitting in my tractor.
I'm not playing at the moment either because I've done everything I can do. Waiting for. Oh no, I've still got. Well, waiting for more sunlight.
We just slept. You rode all those horses.
No, shut up about the horses. I haven't got around to them yet.
You ship.
I've
done all I can do. I haven't rode a single horse.
I've got grass that I need to ted and then rake and then bale. Then I'll do the horses, but I'm not doing that until there's proper daylight.
Well, then click it up.
Have you saved?
I can. Oh, yeah, because you're logging out, you game crasher.
Oh, Jesus.
Work
Just
that out, Andy.
Every
time Wonko leaves, the game crashes. I wonder if it's because he's taken the key with him. I don't know. Way you go, Wonko. Say goodbye to your viewers.
Goodbye, viewers.
Bye, Wonko's viewers.
Bye, Wonko.
Every day you do not ride them, they lose fitness. Yeah, no, I know. I've got to ride them today and this gaming day today. They were ridden yesterday.
But you can't ride them because you're busy.
I'm busy at the moment, but I will get around to it.
Yeah, he's inspecting the gravel on the ground.
And that's the end of the
Hey,
game.
Wonko, it didn't lock up this time. Oh,
Yes, it did.
bloody lied, it just did.
Yes,
Every
it did.
friggin' time.
Oh, dear. Right, good night. I'll see you next week, guys.
All
Yeah.
right, mate.
Right.
Well, wait a minute.
There it goes.
No,
Warning, could not decrypt received packet. It does that every time Wonko logs out. No one else, just Wonko. Oh, that's weird.
Well, I think that's probably enough then.
Yeah, probably is.
Well, I've got nothing I can do anyway, so...
No, I've got to wait for daylight. I could fast forward time, but it's getting late. Been going for over 4 hours. Been going for 5 bloody hours, you know. Jesus.
I would have finished that field seeding if it was, 5 more minutes.
Sure.
Well, it is,
Well, that's 5 minutes you can do next week.
Yeah, but, what happens?
You always have issues on the server you guys use. And but it doesn't matter which server. We have it on ISA server, we have it on Mansit server, we've had it on Wonko had a server, we had it on that. Every server we play on, we have issues.
I reckon it's Johnny.
I reckon it's me, yeah. Because they've got to sync for so far. It's all my fault.
Yeah, 5 hours. See, my stream actually went off at about 10:15. Because according to Twitch, I was streaming for 3 hours 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, so you missed out on 2 hours streaming time, mate. That's
How did you get 9 likes?
I'm just so damn good. Don't jinx me.
You had 9 people watching you?
Don't jinx me. I have had at least 9. I had 9 at once at some stage. So we're not doing any more. Thank you, everyone that popped in. Much appreciated. Yeah, yours always works, GDX, because there's a simple reason for that. It's you and me, two Aussies playing on an Aussie server. It's going to work. So, nah. And they won't play on the Aussie server because they have to put up with the latency I have to put up with. And they definitely won't do that.
Yeah, we have to put up with Johnny, so we definitely won't do that.
Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you for all the likes. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it. Till next time, you all take care. Bye-bye.